We're back! We did it! Oh wait, I'm at the wrong thingy. Oh. Those panic. Had some unnecessary problems there today. Right before the stream happened. Okay. We still managed to be on time. Somewhat at least. Snake! Welcome! 9 months! Too long! Hello to Wretched as well. How are we all doing in this Easter day? I have not done much other than playing League of Legends and pouring myself soda right now. Elizu as well. Hello, hello. How is it for everyone? Ugh. Okay. So our plan is very simple today. Is that we try to just get as far as we can. And for the last 4 things we have to do. Just playing some Minecraft. Been up to for 25 hours straight now. Why don't you go sleep? It's not very late, very long. Cannot understand that. I'm not capable. I've never done an all-nighter ever in my life. So I cannot really understand how people manage to do that. Gecko as well. Hi. I managed to actually barely be on time today because right before this, when I was about to do all my setup stuff, I started to have some problems with my PC because I was going to close a program on my PC with Task Manager, but I somehow managed to close something else. I don't know what it was, but it just gray screened my entire PC. I couldn't get up any programs whatsoever or anything, and it just ended up being like, what could I do? But apparently, like, I called a friend, and apparently just pressing Alt, Control Alt Delete managed to actually just make me able to force shut down the PC, and then it fixed itself. Can't sleep now. What do you mean? No, you mess up your sleep schedule. They have already messed up the sleep schedule, I believe. If you have already been up for 25 hours, right? But yeah, I guess it's a bit too early now. But try not to be awake too long is more my thing. Just take small naps. Yeah, power nap is nice for every once in a while. I think I just sometime at one point just took too many power naps. Like I took one every day. Ow. Yin! Hello! Okay, I'm getting destroyed there. Ah, goodbye. If it in the next 10 tries I sub at tier 3! We just started LUD! Maybe is it now that I tried like my absolute hardest just to make... Hold on. If I did after this attempt, but if I try to just swap over to Lucas and try my absolute hardest. But these guys aren't actually that bad. It still might... Oh, I dodged into that again. And... Alright. how is everyone doing? Oh wait, I messed that up. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it like ultra hard. Try harding. Let's go Ness. Like Ness and Lucas are my try hard characters for bosses. It's actually mostly been Lucas actually, but you know what? We will take Ness. Tilt, do I just slightly push the joystick? And tilt is like yeah, not fast motions. Oh. Or you can change like the one of the sticks to be ow. Ow. Okay, I'm at 600% apparently. I think the good thing with Mastrand as well is that he doesn't have as many like moves that actually straight up kills you. For example, he has the he has a lot of stuff that does a lot of damage, but they don't necessarily kill you because they ground you or something. Like that water bottle, for example. Oh, okay, never mind. And like this, he can sometimes decide to just ground you there as well. Okay, that didn't work though. Oh, by the way, hello, Cruise Boy as well. 3. No! Oh, no. No. Oh! Okay, not. I'm just throwing hard. That's kind of sad. 4! No! He's counting. Okay. These water balloons do a lot of damage. I guess everything actually do a lot of damage though, but... The problem with that as well is... I can only do that once because I think now he goes over to firing 2 instead. Or like multiple bullets, and I cannot bounce those off. Okay. Oh! I got stuck. Oh! No! No! But yeah, okay, these guys are very weak actually. They don't take that many attempts. But wait, Lord, you don't get anything bonus out of having tier 3 at all. Oh, okay. They just stun into each other. Oh, okay, I get them that as well. No! There's actually no bonuses for tier 3 sub because I don't have any tier 3 emotes. I only have... I think I have a bit emote requirement for one of them. I'm throwing hard. Ah! Oh! Wow, okay, never mind. It's very weird playing against this Master though. He has like a completely different moveset. But I'm not playing well at all. No. Oh! I get hit by too many of these. I died as well? Huh. No! Okay, 2 more attempts. 2 more. We can do it! Should just take it slow. Ah! That one is so much faster this time than the previous one. Oh! He just missed. He does that so much later than I expect him to. No! Okay, that's it. That's it. Locking in. Otherwise, we would go back to Kirby. Because I actually wanted to be Kirby instead. Answer. That timing there is just. No! 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 I can mash out of it. It usually is very like the first Smash Run was very generous with the spamming out of it. No. But I guess this one is the late game Smash Run, so I guess that makes sense. That's a yeet indeed. Hello, Trade TGX. Welcome. Ah, take that. I guess there was no. Should have said 100 to make it remotely possible. One of those attempts was actually pretty good though. I got him to like 20. I got him to like 20% left or something. Oh no, you're continuing. I see. I was about to go back to Kirby. Like if he does that, makes these sparks on the ground a lot, and then uses like a hitting the ground move, then this fight is not really that hard, right? Oh. The one try was good, but 9 attempts was like 5 seconds left. Yeah, exactly. I feel like, I guess I was... Oh! It landed. It didn't last long. Oh. Oh. I'm at 500%. Apologies there as well. Back to judging me. I see. No! Okay, almost. Okay, we will go back to Kirby. Because that was the one I was supposed to use this with. But I was like, oh, if I had to like try to do it in like the fewest attempt possible, I wanted to try to do it with Ness or Lucas. Oh no, he's still going on! I don't think I can absorb the bullet and spew it back. Would have been funny though, but I don't think I can. Ow. I think you can absorb some attacks? Maybe? I think it's mostly projectiles, but I don't know how it works against bosses, is the thing. Because bosses have a tendency to have like some properties like changed. For example, Rathlow's fireball is not absorbable even though it's like a fireball. So it would have made sense that it was. Kirby indeed! waste of a knockdown. Ah! But yeah, we love Kirby. Oh! Oh! Wow, okay. I was even not at high damage there. Or I guess at the end I was at high damage. Used to be able to absorb the pistol attack with Ness. Yeah, in the original, like in Brawl, you could. But then they changed it in Ultimates. But you can still reflect it though. For example, some attacks still have like the reflect option. But not absorbing, even though it would have made sense. Oh. Those wouldn't like stun lock you into the next one. Ow. Goodbye. And hello, just some person. Welcome, welcome. We're beating up Master Hand. And then we'll go over to... Yeah, we're on... I guess we're on 16 now, though. Ow! Oh. Ah, stop! I guess I'm dead again. Ah! Wait, if I'm on the ground, I just get stunned. That would have been nice to know. I'm... Lost them for so long, though. Are you counting downwards now? Interesting. In theory, it would probably be best for me to actually just be both against Master Hand. Because then I can continuously block his gun move, even like at the later part. The only reason like Ness and Lucas can't is because they can only reflect one projectile. Well, I'm dead. Jumped again. Ah! No, we are at 17 now. I don't think you skipped one earlier. Ah. Ah! That was a try. Amazing. Okay. Just have to have like the good attempts. It's very like dependent on which pattern they decide to go for of the moves. Oh. That makes you trick. Ah! Ooh! Ah, okay, barely died there. But it does feel nice to actually do damage again, though. Because after Darkon, I felt like I did no damage, but on Master One, I actually feel like I do damage, though, at least. And I think one good thing with this final boss as well is that Galim has a move that I can heal on. The problem is whether or not Darkon will allow me to use it and have time to actually heal on it or not. Because he can attack at the same time as Galim does. there's 2 streams for every boss, it seems. No, it was only dark on that. Or I guess there was 3 hard bosses. Oh, okay, I got hit by that. Okay. There was 3 hard bosses. It was Darkon, which was the hardest, Dracula, and Rathalos. The other ones hasn't been that bad. I still use a lot of time on them though, but it's not like those 3 were by far like the hard ones. Ow. Ouch. It was only Darkon that I used multiple streams on. Dracula was mostly that I gave up on Dracula and was like, okay, we would just go over the marks. Because why not? I like how that I just get hit by like the startup moves. I also don't like that. They make you like trip those water balloons. Did I just get 350 points? I guess that's you had the streak then. And because you get more point, you get like a point bonus if you have had a streak. So I usually try to keep streaks on like the people that I try to get like a bajillion points on. Oh. No. Okay, there goes all my HP. Sure. Oh. Got away. Should have bot always watching you? Some people have that I feel like probably. Or at the very least something that like keep them from getting like points. Oh! Byword. Want karaoke? Karaoke won't happen. I'll probably remove that option to even redeem it before anyone is even close to get it. And it's only one song anyways. It says that's clear and simple. It will only be one song. It will probably be slightly more if I first have to, I guess. But... Oh. Now I got out of it at least, but... I won't tell you if I'm close. I think the only ones who could potentially be close are just a few people. Or nobody is even remotely close, but those that could have points. But I know that those people also use points on like the stuff that isn't necessarily that expensive. You should do this with Pichu! I mean, to be honest, like, the damage Pichu does to herself is basically non-existent compared to, like, the damage you take here. So... I guess there's technically no drawback for any of the moves. But I don't think I have Pichu. Ow. Oh! Okay, apparently that one is like just good to be on the ground. Oh! I'm a bit scared of those spikes. No! I got trapped! Wow. He's committed to counting. No. Ow. They just stun me into each other! Oh! My bad. I got nabbed and slapped. Everything just murders me. This is way more like aggressive than the first mass round though. Oi! Why a skill boost? That's not necessary. See? I don't need no skill boost. Oh! Ah! I'm still getting hit by this. With hit 2? No! He doesn't really use the gun move that often either. Oh. Okay. See, like this move here doesn't kill either. This does, like, this also doesn't kill. You can, like, kill me with the slap, grabs, this punch, can kill. This move can kill. I also noticed that Kirby's actually too low to get hit by the slap there, if he's just on the floor. Oh. Okay, I think I should actually just stay on the ground. I shouldn't be in the air. Ow. Unless it's like this. Because then there's less moves that... Because some of the moves that ground or like knocks and or like for 999 can move. No! I just vanished. I was gone. You just used to be able to knock you out. Wait, huh? And the finger like flicking or like when they like this move doesn't kill because it always just grounds. This also doesn't kill. That move kills though. My friend feels is crazy, huh? I personally like Mastrand more. I don't know, I just think he has cooler moves. See, like this move knocks if I am in the air, but only like flinches me if I'm like on the floor. So it's technically better. And what do you mean I be short? I'm not short, I'm the tallest person ever. Not really that either, but I'm very tall. I'm not small. That's like Ariel's thing. Cannot say that to me. I think she... Yeah, oh yeah, the drill in 4 is like crazy strong. I don't know, it's like even hard to dodge. And it kills. is I'm messing up the grab a lot. I think Craze. What kind of extra moves does Crazy Hand get again? I think he gets the. Oh. Oh. Goodbye, bird. Oh no. No! Master Hand, please! I don't get time enough to get out of the shield break before he just murders me. Now I kinda don't want to see it. Oh. I see like they're just me. Oh. I touched the spikes, guys. And I insta died. Now in Smash Bros. Super Smash Bros. A lot of these attacks had the potential to just defeat you for the mere act of poor positioning. Like in the original 64 you mean, or do you mean like Brawl? Oh. Ah! He's grabbing so much later than I expect him to. No, we're at 30 sad times. Don't die! I'm trying. This, like, also, one thing I'm kind of glad at least is that this fight is at the very least short, even if I, like, get hit. Like, at the very least, die fast, and I do a lot of damage as well. Compared to Dark, where, like, the fight took... Oh. Ow. I actually died to that move. That's sad. I thought the spikes went up a bit slower. Taking a vacation in Connecticut? Ooh, enjoy. What you gonna do there? I don't know what's in Connecticut. Oh. 2 more days besides from today. Nice. I don't really have a vacation plan, so it will be just us, I guess, and I'm getting grabbed. I will try to actually draw the final pages for my art thingy though. I think I lack 5 things. And then I need to write all the dialogue, and then go over with pen, and then video animate it. So the plan is at the very least to be done with like the actual drawings. Oh. Ouch. Didn't dodge in time. Hey, we're playing Smash Bros. It is very... Hold me! Nice. Are still on the fanboy thingy. I don't get it. It was all just a reply to Raven. That had nothing to do with me. Ignore what he's saying. It doesn't make sense ever. Version Smash, I believe, was Smash 4, as we was playing on Wii U. It was very similar there, to be honest, the Master Hand from Brawl and Wii U, so that might be the case. That they were similar. I think it was more in Ultimate they gave them like completely new movesets. forget that I can just walk away from that move. Ow. Okay. I'm not really thinking much now. I'm noticing that I'm, again, just doing attempts for attempt's sake now. Ow. I wanted to try. Ow. I'm alive. Oh! I rolled a bit longer than I thought I was going to roll for some reason. Explode. The thing is, I think the VU version, and I guess it's the same here as well though, with how it works in this game is that speech. They also get new movesets when it's both of them together, but that's only in like the All-Stars, or not All-Stars necessarily, but the classic battles when they fight both Master Hands and Crazy Hand. They also have like a unique new movesets. Oh! Am I thinking Crazy Hand? And might be a bit unsure. Okay, the slap can reach the bottom part all the way. Noted. We're already at 37. I'm very curious how many attempts I used on Dark though. Oh! Okay, I almost just dodged into those spikes. Up! Nobody saw. Nobody saw that one. Ow. I wanted to see it actually be close to 100 attempts. I think if I just beat was Ness or Lucas. Oh! Wow, okay. I was pretty sure I dodged that one. And I would have probably actually just been done. Count just goes up. But yeah, I think the one that throws bombs are probably Crazy Hand, yes. He has at the very least an ability that makes him like throw bombs from his fingertips downwards. Oh, oh okay. Interesting. I didn't get hit by the last hit there, but I got hit by like a different finisher that didn't ground. Interesting. I thought this one always grounded anyways. Oh. 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 Rise facts! I got reminded that I forgot to read the previous Rise facts from last stream. So we will do that after this one. I was just too focused last time to actually do it. Oh. That's rhythm. Rice bran (RB) is a nutritious, rich byproduct by the rice milling process. It consists of pericarp, seed coats, nucleus, and alveolus layer. RB is a rich source of protein, fat, dietary fibers, vitamins, minerals, and phytochemicals, mainly oryzanols and tocopherols, and is currently most used by animals feed. Various studies have revealed the beneficial health effects of RB, which results in its functional components including dietary fibers, rice bran protein, and gamma oryzanol. Some of those words was pretty heavy. But that was today's rice facts, I guess. Very interesting. There's too many rice facts apparently. I thought rice was a very simple thing, but apparently the more you know, the more you find out that you can learn more as well. Oh. He's smiling, but it's pretty much a glorified rubbing. Oh. Oh. Yes, there goes all my percentages. Or is it? Huh? Ow. Oh, okay. Base point damage doesn't really matter anymore though, as long as I... Oh, come on! As long as I don't get hit. Oh. Yes, that was my bad. Watched the 2007 DMC anime again yesterday, and it is way better than the Netflix. Oh, Devil May Cry. Ah, I see. I think like the one that they had now was, I think it was okay, but I also like heard a lot of like people didn't like certain things about it. Oh, it was a weird like movement. I think the art design is very good though. I think it like looks very pretty. Oh! Spikes. Grinding, you're pretty much grinding rice? I see. And that's it. Sounds is not throwing out being a drag as an option. Wait, what? Did they go for like a cross-dress moment in like the original? How interesting. The art and music was good? Yeah. There was one thing that caught me by surprise a bit, was the vice president. He sounded very much like, yeah, okay, there goes all numbers. Oh, okay, never mind, I'm dead. He sounded very much like the voice actor for Batman. But I know that's not possible because that guy isn't around anymore. So I wonder if it's just voice actor that sounds similar, or if they went for the AI stuff for it. It sounded very good, but it was just weird to hear. Because he was? Oh yeah, it is AI then. Or maybe it was made a long time ago and he had already recorded all his lines. Because that guy isn't like around anymore. Okay, so it was like pre-recorded. But that's a very long time, because I felt like that happened a long time ago. Kind of, at least. Ah! That grab is very hard to dodge. Devil May Cry 2007 equals Jackbox and Jackpot Netflix series filing for bankruptcy. Interesting. Up, up, Myro. Hello. This could be indeed. And AG the third, the three. Welcome, welcome. We are at the final parts of the run. It's just beating up some bosses, and then we are to the climb, and then we're done. I can probably be done faster, but I kind of want to. I want to be Kirby for at the very least Master, and then we might just go Lucas or Ness for Crazy Ant. A bit unsure. Oh. Ah! I hate that they make me trip. Wonder if I can do this? Sure. It's not necessarily like just the normal sword mode is not very hard at all. It's more that if you meant like the complete just do it with all the punishments and everything. That's a lot of work indeed. Wow, that last one did a lot of damage. Instantly got much respect. Thank you. I used 20 hours on fighting Darkon over the course of 3 streams. Which was the streams before this one. And he forced me to use the skill tree just for him. I've turned it off again now, but I was like, okay, we will just use the skill tree on these Darkon fights. Because I don't think I need it for anything else. For example, I don't need it for these guys. Like, I could already be done with this if I just went with Ness or Lucas. Because I'm not as good with Lucas and Kirby, I mean. But I'm like, he's a protagonist! He needs to beat one boss at least. Wow. That grab is very crude and brutal though. And they are not using the skill tree? Exactly! We go for maximum punishment here. Oh! Everything does too much damage. And you do 0 damage. To be honest, the point of just me doing zero damage is the biggest problem. Like, then doing like 5 billion is not really that big of a problem. Because that's just don't get hit so much. And then it's not that big of a deal. We have had that one exception for the skill tree though, with Darkon. And we might use it for the final boss and the climb sequence if I'm noticing I'm struggling with that as well. But for most, like, currently I don't think I need it. Oh. Oh. Okay, never mind, we're good. We're just on 957%. 999, correction. Oh, okay, never mind. I literally cannot take more damage. So, you know, as long as I don't die, nothing really matters. It delays that one so much though! It delays grabbing me. Like, the first master run, the grab was actually very easy to dodge. But this one, like, after like fighting the crazy ants had a very difficult grab. And now his has also become hard. Oh, okay, my bad. I was pretty sure he was going to do this. Thank you. One hit better when at high pressure. Lucario has a limit though, and now it's more that I want to be Lucario. I was thinking just specifically be Kirby because he's the protagonist of the story. I might choose a different one for Crazy Ant though, so maybe we can go Lucario after all then. That one got me? Really? Wow, okay. And we have also here Teretian. I'm also always butchering his name. Keeping count of how many times I've died. I thought it was gonna stop at 10 because that was when Lod said he was going to do something. But no. It's continuing. Forever. Until it's beaten. Or he gets bored. More accurate Kirby run. Exactly. To be honest, Kirby is such an OP character though, like, in his own lore, that he could just probably eat up Master Ant and, you know, the boss would have, like, instantly been finished. And then he gets, like, the hand ability or something, I don't know. And ever. I see. Bad thing is that I think Master Ant is the easier one of the two, because Crazy Ant is a bit more unpredictable. Or we would need Hypernova ability. Okay, there it dodged. Oh, exactly 300. We're starting at oh. Oh. Ah! Got that weird hit as well now. Sakura would be proud. We shall hope. Crazy, go BRR! Bzzzt. Indeed. So powerful it eats the health bar. Exactly. Yeah. Ow. Everything does so much damage. Oh. Okay, we're back to 300% there again. Oh! Oof. Pain. We should just play. Slow is always like the correct way to actually play. But the thing is that I am not capable of doing that. I remember when Kaisen gets more powerful for beating Master Ant for and then the first did. Huh? Like that? Oh yeah, right. You're talking about in classic mode. Yeah, one of the hands usually gets like stronger after you kill the other one. And that slap is hard to react to. It goes very fast. Number go up. Oh, okay, I got the cut off after all. Ah! Goodbye, world. That grab is by far my biggest problem, though. Because I'm always messing up the timing. It's actually been so long since I played the classic, so I don't fully remember how those were. Ow. Yeah. Die! No! No! I almost survived as well. You have a good match. It seems you need to in order to break shields. The thing for the shield and stuff with the button mashing is that it's also dependent on my percent, right? The thing with if I get a shield break, it's way better for me to have a high percent, because then you're usually just stunned for a shorter amount. Which is which is why at high percent it's better to go for a willing, purposeful shield break in order to just that one got me? Really? Like when I was at that percent there, for example, if I took like a hit willingly, other than the grab, I could have easily just been ready for the next move. There are obviously some exceptions. I can try to show it off. I can. Okay. Maybe not this one. Okay, that one would have confused me anyways, though, but... Oh! I hit this grab! Anyway, since that has gone way up since the beginning of it, I feel like my ability to dodge really just varies from stream to stream, or from time to time. The problem with the grab is that I cannot spot dodge it. Or just shield it. So that's the only especially one that I have to be able to dodge in a different way. Or one that I have to at least time, right? For example, I couldn't have done that with the grab. Okay, this is going to be an example of me not necessarily having enough time, yeah. Because 72 is if I'm a very good button masher, maybe, but if I have to be at 150 or more to really just get out of it very fast to be able to dodge the next move. mode. Oh yeah, the throw didn't go through. That's very weird. Can try to fix that afterwards. I tested it earlier though. Ah! Should work. Oh. Yeah, it does exist. Weird. Yeah. Move. There we go. Continuing! Are we almost at 60? Wait, why is... Like, the program worked, but the connection doesn't seem to... Ah, weird. I heard that there was an update for the program though, and I haven't gotten that one. So maybe that's what's like messing with stuff. I'm assuming. No, not. I don't think it's a single throw either. I think it's just a program. I can try it afterwards if I. Hold on. Ah. The spin is actually still a bit hard to dodge though. Okay, say no, I do it on purpose, and then I'm like, see, I'm out. Out already, right? The problem is that the grab is like the problem. And maybe this one. This one might be bad because of like the build-up move. Like that. Continue. Okay, let's just test it. No? Okay, if it's a test the higher one though. No, okay, it's just a connection between the program and Twitch, it seems. I have to try to fix that some other time, I guess. But for now, it seems like it doesn't work. The problem with being at high percent though is that the grounding lasts longer. So actually, at the very least, if I were to get hit by this move, I should at the very least then. Oh. Ow. Be smart. And get the like take it by shielding it instead at the end. We'll try to remember that. Oh. Oh. Okay, I've never seen that kind of kill before. That's very interesting. I've never experienced that before. No. Okay, there I kind of wanted to go for a parry, because I was like, haha, it'll be fun. Why does it make you trick though? The bubbles. Oh! Okay, the one's kind of higher than I thought. I thought I could just jump over it. Sad times. That one is also very hard to react to in time. Oh, why did I do that? I forget that Kirby dashes quite the distance when he does the forward smash. But I was like, oh, I want to use forward smash because it does more damage. And then proceeds to die. Kick. Ah! Hack. Oh. No! All my damage! Ah! Like that. Kirby goes about 2 football fields away from his original position by using forward smash. It kind of feels like that at the very least here whenever that thing is on the ground at least. Ah! I hate this grab. He also had a different grab before, because before he had like the tendency to sometimes just go and put you in the ground instead, but now he doesn't do that. Oh, we all know that Devil May Cry is probably the horrible. Will be horrible. Or the greatest game ever. I have no clue, I've never played Devil May Cry. I can see how bad it is for me. I thought Devil May Cry and Devilman Crybaby was the same thing, but like spin-offs of each other. Until like I looked at both of them, I was like, huh, this is not the same at all. But I was like, oh wait, they have very similar names. Yeah, the grab is very brutal. But you jump into the grab? It's more that I try to jump and then I try to like air dodge. Because I cannot dodge it on the ground as easily. Goodbye, world. That flinch for some reason is very different though. That seems to be longer the more HP I've lost. Okay, let's just try to get back into the good attempts. Like actual attempts. Oh! Not this one though. Ow. Okay, so alive. Still not very alive. Devil May Cry was a half-baked game and Devil May Cry 4 is unbalanced? Huh. The only thing I really know about Devil May Cry is Virgil's. I'm certain that is approaching the cutting thingy. Oh, okay. Other than that, not really much. I thought that was like the entire game. Ow. Come on. Thank you. I think also probably a reason why the grab suddenly becomes hard to dodge is also because I'm dodging a lot. And then like the dodging becomes weaker, right? Like I get less invincibility frames. And that will cause me to be easily re-grabbed if I mess up the timing, which I do a lot. I also wish they'd just go for these ones a lot. Casey Edwards cook with this music. I see. I didn't pay attention and then I got grabbed. Have you heard of his other DMC stuff? Nope. Or I probably maybe have heard it like a long time ago, but I wouldn't necessarily know if it was Devil May Cry or not. Ow. Great start. Ow. Oops. Ow. I'm getting beat up! It's not even close anymore. Shall we? We can do some more attempts, I guess, and then we will just go to Ness or Lucas and just beat him up. So that I can try to get as far as possible today. I want to try to complete the climb today, depending on how hard it is. So maybe I should just burst through it with Ness. I think that's probably the best, actually. Even though it's like, oh, canonical! Use Kirby! But no, we will go back to Ness. And then we will do all the damage. It won't stand a chance! Ness has also way better dodges. I'm saying, proceeds still to be grabbed. Okay, I get maybe not this one. Maybe instead of always air dodging, you could run to the ledge. That's also a possibility, as to just grab the ledge during the grab. But the problem is that it's not necessarily the same time he has for the grab. So I can't not necessarily know if I will have enough time to actually reach the ledge. Unless I'm like trying to time it ahead of time. Because he's very fast with his movements, so it's sometimes a bit hard to actually time anything. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Raise up just a combo. No! No! Wow, okay, I'm stunned for so long with that. Don't get hit! Wow. I have never thought about that, just a person. I used to just run to the grab. It's like still just like dependent on how fast it tries to go for it. Because it can vary a lot, is the thing. Ow. Ow. Come on! Oh, I'm alive. Nice. I guess that works. Go. That's the best way to consistently do a lot of damage on him, though. This looks like a puntable object. What do you mean by that? What has Ness done? to deserve a punting. Oh! See there he didn't. There was very fast. So unless I knew that he was going to go for a grab, it would have been very hard to like jump to the ledge to dodge that one. But that was also, I didn't fully see that was it he was gonna do. Because I was so close to him, so I didn't know he was doing the tracking move. Or like the tracking before the grab. Ah! The word peaky fire? I see. I guess it is very annoying for most people though to hear peaky fire that often. Now. This is why Ness deserves to be punted? I see. I can't believe that many hits my strongest character in the game. Just because he says out loud what he uses all the time. Even though it's not moves Ness has access to. Or maybe Ness has, but Lucas doesn't. Which is very funny. I love reflecting their moves back to them because that's the only way to do consistent, like very high damage. Peaky fire! Peaky fire! Peaky fire! Oh. My bad. I went for an additional hit there instead of dodging. Hmm. Good thing Ness also has the best reflector in the game. Or the strongest at least. Can't reflect its slabs. I know, right? It's so fast it should have been counted as a projectile. Barely dodged that. Oh! Okay, dodge this, good. Oh, yeah, almost messed that up. Oh! He pushed me! I was like moving slightly to the side, but he body pushed me further to make me hit the spikes. That's stupid. I hate when that can happen. I love that this can happen though. I love free staggers. I still don't like that. That makes me trick. So it's basically impossible to dodge. Or like the dodge the next ones. After you first get hit by one. The Miku movie? Oh wait, this was a movie? Is that why people were talking so much about Hatsune Miku online? Bodybugging is a crime against humanity. I thought it was just a new song or something that made people happy about Miku. Ow. Didn't know it was a full-on movie and stuff. What is even the movie about then? Is it just that? Really? I got like barely touched his thumb. Or a movie featuring Mickey as a character? Ah, I see. Was it was it like a major character though? Or is it or was it she just like a side character? If people say Mickey movie though, I'm assuming she has somewhat of a major role. Mickey who couldn't sing? Or like trying to explain why she has like that robotic voice or something? Bye. Oh, the first stage, a movie. Oh, it's called that. I see. Interesting, interesting. I like. Oh, something feels weird here. I feel like it's kind of skipping some frames because I feel like it's something like moving weirdly. Oh, it's the wrong way. Oh! Very good. I'll read that paragraph of the text afterwards. Maybe I should watch it as well. No! That's it? Really? The film tells the original story where it meets a Miku who looks different from the respective Sekai's Miku. She confesses that there are people she wants to reach, yet no matter how much she thinks her voice can't reach them. Miki thinks that by knowing more about people who knows about Sekai, she will be able to reach these people. Oh, and like at the end, she sings like that the Sekai song in the end. I'm assuming because I think that's the most well-known Miku song. Ah, Miku fidget character. Certain no. Ah. I see. I'm too focused to really process what I read, to be honest. But probably when the effect feels like it's like dragging me extra close. Yeah. Pick fire! Oh! That's kind of sad way to die. 6 previous precious Miku songs and the 7th new one. Ah, I see. I don't really know that many Miku songs, to be honest. She's not really like someone I listens to. I know that the word song though, or I guess or is it just called Sekai? I don't actually know. And I know that she has like done covers with a lot of other people and stuff as well. So every once in a while I hear like a song and figuring it out that it's a Miku song. For me, I actually mostly listen to like people doing covers of songs. And I'm noticing that a lot of people really like to do covers of Vocaloids. So there's like a lot of covers of Miku songs, right? But for me, I personally like more real voice over the mechanical one. So I usually prefer the cover versions. Can we? Oh, can't live. I'm unsure. I think now he's past. I cannot reflect the bullet for him now. He's now able to shoot more than one. No! Wasn't fast enough. The newer song sounds more natural. Yeah, I think they went like slightly less and less mechanical over time, but it still feels a bit weird to me. Which is why I usually prefer like someone who does a cover of it, right? Other than like the Sekai Web song. That's like an exception. Ow. Ow. Oh. Never mind, we're good! We're not good! I wasn't fast enough on the release. I panicked. Some of these attacks go so very fast though. Very hard to like not take them. Ah! Ah! Ugh, the grab. Grab is big problem. I feel like that's the like range he has to hit with. The grab is too big. Also didn't work, frankly. Burn! Burn down! Even 3rd-degree burns! Oh, wait. Okay. Dodged, good. Yes. Unless... Okay. Doesn't seem to use a move I can... Why didn't they do this earlier? Oh, never mind, we good. Alright! Wait, hold on, I found a cheating mechanism. I can't. Oh. I can't touch this one. Yeah, like, the bury just saved me there. Oh, okay, this is bad though. Unless... Okay, we're good. We're good. Unless... Please go for a grab. Okay, never mind, we're good. We're good. wait, this one I should actually just stay grounded on for, actually. Oh. Ah! I took your tips, after all. Ah! Bash! Oh, can you just actually hit me with that? I think that would just... No! No! I was just standing like for so long. Okay, I should probably actually get hit. Like, if I should stay on the ground actually for the punching down flat move. Because then it can... It just grounds, not kills. Which is potentially better. Oh, okay, this one gets... Because if that's the case, it's basically just the grab that's the problem then. Because it is... Just don't get hit. Perfect. Exactly, it's that easy. Obviously. Always that simple to just not die. Die. What? I feel like it was lagging there. It was like skipping stuff, so it messed up with my timing. Ugh. Weirdly. It just looks weird. Oh no, we're actually close to 100 now. I don't like this. Ah. I think... Now it's only... It's only the gun in the second phase. The slap and the grab that can potentially kill me. Haha. Like that. Didn't like that I said that. Ah, okay. My bad. I guess in this fight it actually kind of matters if I have 500% damage taken or just 999 though. Because of these moves. Oh, I guess it's over. I guess that move can technically also kill me, but it's usually not a problem. Unless I'm grounded or grabbed like that. Stunned. Oh. Why is it slippery? Why? Again. I'm like outside of like the hand reach and it still like magnet grabs me into him. Interesting. 19! I can't actually believe it's already been that many attempts. The attempts goes very fast. There again, it was like kind of laggy for some reason. I couldn't tell which side to stay on. I was like, huh? Move, 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 move. And then it was like, nah! I'm not dealing with this slap. Dead. Okay. Cannot, cannot use more than I should attempt in this guy though. Would have been sad. Oh! Other than that, when I'm in the air, I'm better at dodging though. Even though I would technically not die. Oh! I thought it was just turning around, but that was a full-on slap. I was trying to like brute force him to get staggered again. But no. I considered it, like, is it possible? But I don't think so. But I haven't tried. So you know, it's possible. Again, try, I guess. Isn't just. Oh! Up. But I panicked and then I apparently did a picky thunder. Up. And then I didn't drop that one. Fun. Come on. Master Hunt isn't supposed to be hard. Maybe it's just a trauma from Dark Hunt that's making me struggle with the new bosses. I don't know. It does move a bit weird sometimes though. The problem would probably be that I cannot really reflect all three anyways. Because Ness's reflect isn't fast enough. Ah. Die. Oh! Okay, for some reason I wasn't expecting that one. Okay, I want to test one thing as well. If we try Lucas instead for the last 6 attempts before 100. Because Lucas is my boss killer, I guess. He's the one who has usually killed all the bosses. Other than the previous Master and... Okay, bad start. No! But even when I walk away, I hear Peaky Fire. I know you're winning. Yeah, usually if I can get up a lot of Peaky Fires, usually that I've at the very least gotten a stagger. And that's usually a good sign. Ow. Ow. Okay, I just looked into this one. Ah! Okay, that was not the best attempts. I messed up my reflects on the first attempt and on This one I just got slapped. Oh. Ah! Okay, I'm grabbed. No! If I'm grabbed and I've taken... If I have taken damage and get grabbed, I'm dead. It feels like, at least. Ah! Ah. Huh? I was pretty sure I timed that one correctly. But apparently I didn't. No! My Lucas attempts are going poorly! No. Great start. No! Has Ran really ended that child now? Exactly, it did. He has no remorse. We're the last attempt! And why are you laughing, Colort? I see. Now you're here to see the 100th attempt. Which is obviously going to be good. Really? That one as well? Huh? I didn't have a jump there? Huh. Weird. I'm doing totally fine, to be honest. This one is taking longer than expected, though, the Master End. It's mostly because of his grab, to be honest. And I'm for some reason messing up the reflection on my Lucas here. Maybe I should have just stuck to Ness. Why am I not making this time? I haven't managed to reflect a single one with Lucas. It's funny, Master attacks like Solid, Spikes, Gun, and then there's balloons. Yeah. And his most dangerous one, Grab. Just doesn't use a weapon. Come on, this time. Lucas reflected? What? Because I'm not... There I did not mess up the timing. I'm sure of it. Maybe it's too strong for Lucas to be allowed to grab reflect it. Because there's like a limit to the reflection. Maybe Ness's one can, but Lucas's can't. That grab is so mean! Okay, we're changing back to Ness just because of the reflection. Doesn't seem to work with Lucas for some reason. But I'm very sure I didn't mess up that timing every single time there. But I mean, I lied the last time Cooler task, by the way. I think I'm doing okay. Okay, got it. Okay, sure. As long as I get this on him, it's actually... I can accept some damage taken. Ow. The slap is mean though. Oh, wait. Grab! Continue. Grab is cruel! Come on. Up. Gun. See, like, there, like, I know the timing. Oh. Okay. Spam! Might actually want to just swap to Wolf, actually, that could be funny. Even though I'm not good with Wolf at all. But I can reflect the entire thing. Continue. You know the timing, Ness knows the timing. Lucas, however, he didn't get the memo. Indeed. It feels like that at least. Ow. Everything does so much damage. Oh. See how easy it is. Oh. I thought it was going to go for a grab. Oh, it almost button pushed me again. Ah, vanished. Ah, my bad. Good. No! He goes so fast over that one. I'm always like believing he's like going to teleport or something after getting out of the stagger, but he just went straight for it. That missed. Oh, he's body blocking me! He almost body blocked me like twice there to push me towards the spikes. We beaten Crescent? No. That's what we haven't. Because the grab for Masterand has been very annoying to deal with. Yes, it has so long, like, grabbing range that it's hard to time it. And I got hit by that move of all things. That, like, never happens. Most of the attempts has been Kirby though, to be honest. And then I went over to Ness again. Because I was like, I wanted to be Ness and Lucas and Kirby, I mean, for this one. But then I was like, wait a second, I kind of want also to just be done as well with these ones and reach the final boss as well. But it's been more annoying than I would have thought, mostly because of the grab and that slap there. Because the slap is very fast, the grab is just hard to dodge. This one is also somewhat hard to dodge. At least you're not 12 hour at the same boss. I don't think it will happen for these guys. Like Master and Crescent will probably not take that long. I can always just if I'm noticing that I'm getting annoyed or they just feel unfair, but I guess these guys doesn't actually feel unfair to fight against though. Other than like the grab. The problem with the grab is sometimes it's hard to see him going for it because you're usually in his face anyways. So you can't see him like tracking it like that. Ah, come on! And my invincibility frames doesn't last so long because I roll so much. Yeah, he's keeping counts. pretended all the way though. Oh. You saw that one though, right? Like, I felt like I wasn't really close to getting hit by him there. And then he still grabbed me. Master sure is a creep. I mean, did you see the way he grabbed that child? Exactly. The good thing with Master is that he technically have a long multiple ways to get staggered though. Which is nice. Dodge toward him. That might be. But I've tried sometimes to dodge towards him, but then I still get like dragged like just into the hand. Because I'm technically close enough, it seems, to the actual like hit range for the move or something. I don't know. Okay, there it worked. But sometimes it doesn't. Like last time I got grabbed, I also did technically go towards him, I think. Oh, goodbye.
Continue.
Darkham was... I can expect that to be... I actually don't think that is actually correct. Because the thing with these attempts is that the attempts are very fast as well. Darkham was many just long attempts. I reflected one of the bullets and not the other apparently. Yin! Hello! I could tell before it happened and now I'm dead. Hello, Yin! I was Strem. Hold on. Did you get much further in the game? I think you were playing the same game as last time I watched. I'm guessing. So you were stuck for Dark for 20... Correction! 20 hours and 30 minutes. Big difference there. Not 24. That's not the same. It's not been a full day. That's not the same at all. This is not that boss though. I hope you had a good stream, Yin. Yin is a very good... For me, he's basically the one that I get my games from, because he also likes all the same games. He likes the Metroid in general, like I do. So I copy all the games he plays. The next game I have in plans is also a Yin game. I don't think you have played that one yet though, you just recommended it to me. You can guess who it is. Ow. Ow. I felt like I touched that one. Apparently not.
Continue.
Interesting. I thought as long as I was in the ground and I got hit by that, it would ground me and not push. But apparently not. If I got much further, it's slow. Ah! This grab is so cruel. Ow. I have 260 guesses! There's only one you technically have recommended me though. Like specifically me. Oh! Sunrise Giant Joe! Welcome to the stream of me getting body pushed into those spikes apparently.
Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick.
You almost got me with the jump scare as well. But I died previously, so it didn't affect. A common misconception, but balloon. Wait, huh? Wait, hold on. Is that text? That Bologna is just the leftover bits of skin and fat. It's actually a combination of various meat to create a delicious lunch treat. This is random food facts. I have no clue about that. I've never heard of a Bologna before. But I usually like stews. I'm assuming it's kind of a stew if it's just a bunch of leftover meat. Oh, okay. I fell slightly too far down. My plan kind of worked. I avoided the grab, but I fast falled too much and then I ended up just not being able to recover. But look, this is a cheap sandwich meat? Interesting. Never heard of it. There's so many meats that exist. Ow. Too many to know that. Yummy Cat, hello as well. I don't know why it's that way. Bam. Bam. Oh. Space out for like half a nanosecond. And I got grabbed. It's good to eat with whipped cream and soy sauce. Interesting. I've never been too big of a fan of soy sauce. I feel like it becomes too much salt. I've started to accept it slightly when I have sushi. Or I guess that's been a while, but I don't really like it too much else than that. Don't forget to hydrate. I will do it after this attempt here. Ah! Which is right now.
Continue.
But Yin, I don't know if you're tired after your stream or not, so you can go and get some rest or whatever, I don't know. Maybe get some food after the stream and relax to my suffering if you want to, I guess. That's a possibility. I can't believe it's not me, it's meats! It's the fake meats. For some reason. No. No. Not particularly, I have kept streaming, but my dog is needy today. Then... Oh. I almost died there, so I'm thankful for him actually stopping me there. Alive. Then go pet your cat, dog as much as it needs. Very important. Keep the dog happy. I have respect for Gog Spiritless, I could never. It is... sometimes it's a bit of a pain. I think Darkon was the worst example of that.
Continue.
Of him just being... I had to be lucky with what moves Darkon used in the end. Because you don't do damage to him. So the fight is so long. Compared to here, you actually do damage and you can actually reflect. his gun at very least once with Ness and Lucas. Or at the very least Ness. It seems that Lucas might have actually had a too weak reflector to... I forgot to go to the side there. To allow him to actually reflect it. I'm surprised I actually didn't get it there. Okay, there I almost managed to just run away from him. Like at some point you don't really care about the damage taken anymore, because they just do so much damage.
Continue.
But that is sometimes it's something that annoys me. When I actually get the reflect off, or like the dodge off, but apparently it wasn't accurate. Got to go leave the score to whichever wants it. Oh no. Enjoy whatever we were up to. Sunrise, you're not even keeping the correct score! We're at 116! Not 129! Lies! Okay, do we have... where's Wolf? Wolf? Or... Okay, so I think I actually like Wolf. For base specifically more, I think.
Whoa.
Let's see if it works. Yes, 116. I'll do my best, Osen. Thank you. Oh, somebody's keeping track. Okay, does it work? No, okay. Then it is only Ness that has a strong enough reflect to actually reflect it. Interesting. I guess then we go back to Ness.
Continue.
That was interesting though. That I thought Lucas would also have a strong enough reflector. Apparently only Ness is worth. I don't have Fox is the thing, but the thing is also that I think it goes on the strength of the reflector, and I think Falco, Fox, and Wolf has the same like strength. I know at the very least that Lucas's are stronger than those three. Oh, almost died. I died again.
Continue.
But Ness has the strongest reflector other than items. Which is why Ness is like probably barely able to reflect it. Because it goes on like how much damage the move will do. Did I die? No, I can't. Was hoping I barely passed it. I feel like this one has like a dragging in effect as well, which makes me like not always be able to dodge out of it. Oh! Ow.
Continue.
Pain. Pain dayo. The problem with Ness and Lucas's reflects is that it's only for one hit though. So you cannot reflect multiple times. Or oh, I barely managed to make him miss the spikes. Ugh, that was a very fast one though. I just died instantly. That's one thing at the very least I like with this one over the Darkon fight, is that the fight is at the very least not long. So one attempt doesn't take so long, which is why we have managed to take so many attempts. Because Darkon was just that I had to fight for so long. And then it was like, oh, I can do like maximum like 2 mistakes maybe. Like here I can also actually get hit by a majority of the moves, because they don't necessarily kill. Oh. Oh. Still can't believe I get hit by that of all moves though. Messing that up. Yeah, but Gallium and Darkon probably take like 50 min per attempt. I don't necessarily think... I think that one might actually take shorter time than Darkon actually. Simply by they can attack each other. And I think that will be the majority of the damage, is them just attacking each other. And another good thing is that if I can manage to make Gallium be the one that is alive at the end, I can heal off of Gallium's attacks, or one of the attacks. Which is also going to be way easier. Because he has a fire move that I can heal on in the second phase. Ah. The problem is probably going to be the 2 new attack both of them have though. And how they like mix each other, or like how well they like overlap each other with their attacks. Because it's kind of sometimes better if they happen at the same time, so that I can like get time to actually attack them. I don't remember how the fight is. It's been so long since I did the final ending of the game. Oh. Alive. But I didn't have my jump. I got shot as well. It was like, oh, you're not just dead. I have to shoot you as well, so you're like extra dead. Just to make sure. Sure, why not? I landed by accident. Extra dead, that's 2 tries. No, it's not. Oh, I messed up my jump. Oh! On fire. I did Magnetan there because I stood the opposite direction. Sad times. I almost saved that recovery as well. Oh, oops. The champ! Hello! Welcome in. I feel like that will do more damage than usual. Hello, hello. We are trying to beat Smastrand here. It's taking longer than would have expected. I play indeed Smash Bros. hopefully it's an entertaining game for you. The stream is mostly me on repeat just fighting bosses, because it will be Master Round now, and then it will be Crazy End afterwards, and then we will have the climb phase, which will probably take one stream for itself, I'm assuming. But maybe we'll be so good that that's not going to be the case.
Continue.
But I'm struggling a bit. I'm getting hit. I should just avoid the hits that actually like gives me knock, like can kill me. Like this move that doesn't necessarily matter that much, but it does a lot of damage though. Or like everything does a lot of damage. Ah! Like the slap is hard to... Oh. I once again did not have my jump. I see.
Continue.
Take that! Skill boost! No! You don't need skill boosts here. Oh. Oh, okay. Didn't have time there. See, there I didn't even have time to reach... Oh, my goodness.
Defeat. Continue.
I again think that I have a jump, which I don't. Not the frame one grab again! All the grabs. The biggest problem with Mastron is that I feel like he's very fast. Or like his moves go off very fast. So sometimes it's like hard to react to. Why can't he just use like a move? He can use like the move that makes the thing on the floor, and then he uses this move. Why can't he just do that over and over again? And then he gets stunned. That would have made me very fast. Happy. Ah. Then he continuously has the false sense of progress thing. Oh. Oh, yes, okay, it barely hits. With the it takes less damage the less HP it has, which everyone loves. Oh, wait. Oh! And then we get grabbed and dies.
Continue.
Let's go. Too much damage. Wah! There we go. Just to touch that one. But now I know at Reddit that I can't even try to go for the... like going to play both to get like multiple reflects off in the second phase. Because it look and reflect is literally not strong enough. Oh. This might be that. Okay, it's not the worst. It's not the best he could have done either. Oh! I didn't know it was that move.
Continue.
That's also the thing with the grab, is that it's not always super clear that he's going to go for a grab or not. Like, you can see it on his hand that he's more like uh, restless. Like, you can see that he's like trying to do something, but it's not super subtle. The biggest sign is that he's, of course, like trying to grab you. Or like he's tracking you. But usually you're just so close to him anyways that it's hard to tell if he's actually tracking you or you're just trying to get hits off of him when he's like in this standstill mode. Okay, but now it's a grab. What? Wow, again. There I come now. Slightly earlier. Interesting. I usually get hit all the way till the 90. Or like 120, I mean. And sometimes you can tell that. Maybe Ariel? Oh, I wasn't on the floor, I couldn't reflect. What makes you think that? I didn't expect, like, the reason why this count started was because Lod said, like, oh, if you beat it in 10 attempts, I will sub tier 3 or something. And then I didn't expect it to continue after that. See, for example, there he was still tracking me, but it wasn't going for the grab. But, he has some moves that is a bit annoying. The grab is way worse than the first master round, at least. And you take like a bajillion damage of everything. Oh no, the history of the counter! Yeah, there's... Ness is the only character in the game, apparently, that has a strong enough counter reflector Ariel to reflect Master Rand's bullets. Oh, it's stand. Oh! Wait, I almost jumped out the same time his book was about to grab. Because I'm not playing Sonic? Oh, that would have been terrible. Don't remind me of that. Oh! Ow.
Continue.
Thanks for your services! What is the number of attempts from the start of my challenge offer? Or attempts from... yeah, I think there was like 2 or 3 attempts before actually him saying that. It wasn't that many, I had basically just started. And that both brothers causes me to trip. I cannot believe it. It takes so long. What me? Oh wait a second, I didn't pay attention to... What? No, we were obviously talking about the other boss before this one. A lot just didn't feel like doing it yet, you know? We was actually very close though. It's mostly just this grab. Oh, wait. I got out of this. Interesting. I've never managed to do that previously. No! I'm alive. Let's see if... Because I think I know what I did different this time. Because this time I mashed with the back buttons as well, which I hadn't done previously.
Continue.
Was there a boss before this one? Yeah, yes. Totally. It was, you know, the Darkon boss. I had to beat him up real quick an extra time, you see, right before this, and I did that in like 2 attempts, obviously. Under 1,000, that should be very possible. I don't believe it shouldn't probably not be over 200 either, but I was also very sure that it would be under 100 as well after the first 10 attempts. So I don't know. Why can't he just do this move all the time? And then... Oh, I'm so going to die. Okay, never mind, I'm alive. I wanted to do this all the time, but it doesn't. But the grab is by far the biggest problem. And I thought I dodged that, but I didn't. Before the end of the stream, as a time limit. Oh no. I see that Lot has no hope. Like, the plan is to, at the very least, beat both Master and Crazy and today, though. That should be possible. Maybe I should see if Master and will actually be the harder of the two, though. No. Because this grab is brutal, but the problem is that Crazy Ant also has that grab. Owen Carter, how are you? We are beating up a hand. It's going as it's going, you know. Okay. Why can't they also just do this twice? Eva versus hand. Who would win? Apparently the hand like 137 times. So that's. We don't talk about those attempts. We're talking about the attempt that will win. That's the only thing that matters. Are you a fan of anime? What makes you think that? There are no signs of me being an anime fan here at all. For sure. But yeah, I've watched too much anime. And still I haven't watched apparently some of the animes that other people has recommended me. Because there's too many to watch, to have seen everything. Oh, please survive. Thank you. You like the avatar? How nice. I've used a lot of money on this. Oh. But yeah, I also really like it because it's like based on or have a bunch of stuff from every A lot of stuff I like, you know. Adventure themes from Konosuba. Oh! I feel like he delays that one later. Like it's slow. He's delaying it. Ugh. Good anime on NRK. It's good dub norsk. It's called Abedens Blasandes hemmelige leilighet. Hemmelighet? Huh? I don't know which one that one is. I haven't heard of it. Oh. But you're Norwegian, I see. There isn't really many good Norwegian stuff, I feel like.
Continue.
That hand got hands, indeed. Abundance, Blasandes hemmelighet. Ah. That didn't sound familiar to me. I haven't heard of it at all. But Norwegian, like Norwegian dub is not for me. Like, I only accepted Norwegian dub when I didn't know that English and or Japanese stuff existed yet. The moment I heard like Japanese Pokemon, it was like, no, I can't watch Norwegian dub anymore. I speak Norwegian or only English then. It's mostly just English, just because so that people know what you're saying. But you can like sometimes type Norwegian. I don't really mind as long as it's like only Norwegian, because it's like, you know, for sake of other people to understand what's going on. Is it there? I managed to get out of the crab early. Yeah. And I proceeded to get hit twice by a lightning though. Up. And then I stood still there. Good. Joke will come in handy for the future. I see. Mastrand has hands-on experience. Oh, I see. We're doing puns here now. I've never been good at like coming up with puns myself, but people are sometimes very good at it. I'm just tripping into each other. Okay. I handed this one to you on the silver platter. Oh, I messed up the time. Good job, me. I see. Why is it so expensive? In Rama 89 crowns per box only. 96 strawberry. Oh yeah, like that stuff. Yeah, like strawberries and blueberries are like crazy expensive. I think it's also a bit because it's not Norwegian strawberries yet. Because it's not in season. So, like the Norwegian ones are like best and technically a bit on the cheaper side because of export. But everything is expensive in Norway. Have you seen the prices for the Switch 2 and video games here? It's terrible. So bad at this, I'm trying to use him since 64 days and I always suffer when I random into him. I can understand that, Finley, because the thing with Ness and Lucas is that they have the hardest recovery to use. Like, that's usually the big problem, right? Recovery. And that's like something you kind of just have to get used to. David, but cool. And oh. Deep cola? Huh? A bit unsure what you mean. Oh. Oh. Ow.
Continue.
Okay, now I'm doing just poor attempts here. Tre for... One for tre? What? What kind of coop do you go to? We don't have those kind of deals where I am. I even work at one. Why don't I get those kind of deals? I cannot believe this. We have the 6 packs of 1.5 liter colas now though. And I bought like one, and I should probably buy another one before it gets sold out, even though we only have a few left and it will probably be gone by the time I work again. Because I'm not working until Tuesday next week. Which is sad, or very nice for me, but no cola. I can hope that the store next to me has access to it, maybe. I thought the corrected rip-off. Ah, that one. Wait, it's 3? Instead of for... What? We still don't have that one either. We usually have the fake cola 2 for this amount. Which is basically 2 for the same cost of like just one normal cola. And stop tripping. Answer was no. Almost 150! Oh, no. Cannot accept this. I don't know if it's a threshold. No. I had that grab. Det smaker ikke godt. Det smaker som vannet ut cola. I think, to be honest, for me the fake cola is like, it's acceptable. I can tell it's not the same one, but for me it's, or at very least the first price cola that existed before. I don't think it sells it anywhere, or at very least I haven't found it in a long time. Like the first price cola is actually basically, for me it kind of almost tastes the exact same. And it's like 3 times cheaper. But so you feel like it tastes like the McDonald's cola then. Because McDonald's cola is basically just watered out. Oh, wait. For some reason I thought I was already at phase 2. That didn't reflect that gunshot. Sad. That was wasted damage. Oh. Messed that up. It's time to lock in! I will lock in when I decide I want to. Oh. Dead. Come on. Come. Oh!
Continue.
I hate when that happens as well. It just body pushes you. And Enterprise's strategy is always awful, but they can afford it with their inclusivity. Now they're stepping over the line. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit expensive now. Or at very least the games, or actually the console does feel expensive to me as well though. But that's just how weak the Norwegian currency is as well. it's not the strongest it has been. Oh, that's awkward. Ow. I was hoping for a different move. Okay, maybe not. There we go. Thank you. But we don't need the skill boost here! Except the bull, and then I forgot to press my dodge button. The skill boost doesn't do anything! If anything, it just distracts me. I have big chances my dad will come back. The milk before you get beat this boss! Oh no. I see how this. I thought these guys were going to be easy, to be honest. But they were slightly more annoying than I thought. Yes. Nice. Can we just do that 3 more times? That would make me happy. Oh!
Continue.
How much on top? And how much? Like that? You own Tears of the Kingdom. Want to play on the upgraded software on the Switch too? Too bad. Pay €20 for the upgrade. Wait, I thought the Legend of Zelda ones was the free ones, but most of the other ones had to be paid. But maybe I don't fully remember. I think the one of the few ones that are like acceptable is like the Kirby one, because then you get like the DLC as well and new stuff. Because then it's actually like additional content as well as a visual update, right? I feel like that's. Oh, I thought I mashed out, but then I couldn't see because my big head was in the way apparently. No! 150, really? Can't believe it's been that many. Master Hand? Oh. This is a big joke. It is a bit stronger, you know, but it's not necessarily that big indeed. Oh, my bad.
Continue.
It does have a bit, like, it's supposed to be able to reach 4K and 120 FPS on some games, right? That does sound, you know, a bit good if you ask me, compared to like 30 FPS and 120. Don't have time to move over there. Why does it always push that way? Oh! I had this grab!
Continue.
My dad is back with the milk only. Take him 9 years! Amazing! Amazing to hear that he's back. We're totally planning on Scarlet and Violet to be originally on Switch 2, because there's no way it's actually designed for Switch 1. Yeah, there's a lot of performance problems with that game.
Did I jump scare you?
Grr.
Yeah, but
I see how it is. Ow.
your weakness is pathetic.
Wow. How mean Charlie was. Some guys with 120 sounds like Stardew. I'm hoping like some of the higher like bigger games like Kirby maybe. Oh. I hate this. This one. Gurkit! Explosion! Wait, we can't beat the game at this. Wait. What do you mean you can beat Eva at this game? What do you mean? If you try to 1v1 me in this game, you're going to struggle. It's very different against bosses. Oh, you're not going to get it? I think I'm going to get it just because I really want the new Mario Kart, and the Donkey Kong game looks fun. Like, so I'm going to get it, but for example, a friend of mine, I also know is not going to get it because of they don't like the way stuff is being treated and stuff like that, which is very understandable. The problem for me is that I'm a part of the problem that is like I just like the games kind of no matter what anyways. So bad. Like even if there's problems with the games, I will still probably like them. For example, I saw a lot of problems with Scarlet and Violet, right? But I still enjoyed the game. Which is kind of the most important thing, at least, I feel like. I also fully accept and understand people that don't want to buy the new console as well. Gun. Thank you. You try to revive Norsk YouTube? I don't know how that is going to go, to be honest. For example, I'm not that big a fan of speaking Norwegian in a lot of things. I do like a lot of the old stuff some people made in YouTube though. you know, the football 2097 or something. That was amazing. One with like minefields and every player is just a death row inmate. Oh. No! I missed! He does delay this one in the second phase. No! Screw Heaven Dennis. I did watch some of their stuff, but not really that much to be honest. I think I watched some Minecraft stuff some time ago. I don't like that it was like delayed. Like when it punches in the second phase, it's delayed compared to. Nope. First phase. Because I usually don't miss that timing there. I know exactly what you're trying to do! So I will not do that, Tobias! I know exactly what you're gonna do. So I will not do it. You cannot trick me! Oh! Okay, I'm alive. Alive. Ooh! And it just... Huh? Okay. Oh. Ooh! I did that way too early. Yes? Oh, please, 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 please. Oh! Oh! No! Ah! He really went for the grab at the very end. I cannot believe this. I hate this grab. Grab is so hard to dodge. For some reason. We don't need the skill boosted. We just don't need him to use the grab. Oh. Okay, I messed that up. That's my bad. That's also my bad. Oh. I don't think it's this attempt, guys. Maybe it is. Maybe I just need to be on high percent from the start. Okay, never mind.
Continue.
This grab is evil. You also like watching public executions? Oh, amazing. Maybe it has to be brought back from when that was a popular thing in the past. Why do I always do that in the opposite direction? Where he stands. There we go. Ow. That was some weird movements. There. Oh! Good. Yes. Advance, at least. Yes. Dark Wizzy, hello! Oh. I almost messed that up. There! Finally! Only how many attempts were we at? 158 easy. Not even remotely close. And now I have to do this exact same thing one more time just with crazy hands. Let's go! We lifted the curse of the master hand. What? I thought the master hand spawned next. Right. Alright. There's... I forget there's 2 master hands in this area. No! I have to beat 2 crazy hands and 2 master hands. That was how it was. No! I was like, I did feel like I was forgetting an area, but oh no. Okay, let's try to do something a bit different before we go straight to Mass Crazy Hand. We will build our way towards this area. Okay, how many spirits is there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's do this. These ones, I guess. Whoa, guys! Don't we love this? Don't we love having to do this one more time? I really forgot about this. Thought there was only uh, one Master and then Crescent on this area, not two. It's 4 hands indeed, not 2. Anyone want to fight me, Super Smash Bros? The code is this. I will be busy with this, so I will not. But if other people want, sure, why not? I guess. Hello. Huh. There. Easy. See? I have to make people believe that I'm good at the game again. It's that simple! Some of these are very easy and some of them are not so easy. Jam! This one might be easy just because I'm Ike though. Hello. And where this person is. Come on, get over here. Oh, get hit by... Blast it, please. Come on. No! Yeah, I messed it up. Oh! Yeah, I didn't get... Maybe we can just do this. Oh wait! There was a platform over there! I saw it with my own eyes, but then it just ran off. I forgot how silly Smash can be after playing a lot of Rivals of Ether. I never really played that many other combat games other than Smash Bros, so this is the only game I can play. No, come on. Come on, get over there. Ah! What? Is there some frame drops? What is this? Ow. No! Okay, fine. If I sing platforms, did you even take your meds already? I was not hallucinating! They were real! It was a real platform! Come on. Ow. Come on. Just get over here. Slightly closer to the ledge. Can give her a false of killing me. And then we will be like... Oh. Okay, I messed it up again. Ah! I'm messing up! After I looked relatively cool for like the last spirits. Should I actually just take this? No, I should take the other crazy down just so I can build myself towards. And the mass round as well. Come on. See? I told you there was a platform. This one was here earlier. There we go! Very easy, I promise. What is this clip? 636%? It was that easy, for sure. Yeah. I know that the next one, I think, is Mithra or Pyra or something. Or that one was at the Mass Run. And then we fight Bayonet, I think.
Ready? Go!
I did it, guys. Are you proud of me? Proud of my skill? We love cheese. Exactly. This one is going to be harder though, because I think there's 2 of them, not just 1. Oh no, okay, it's fierce detailing. Never mind. That one isn't so hard. This one I might not even need to cheese. It just does like a bajillion damage.
Ready?
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was. Okay. Okay, never mind. I thought we were going to be on the normal, like, stage, not Battlefield version. And then I was like, I can throw him off
Ready?
the ledge instead. But yeah, no. You are easy to launch. Defense down. Everything is bad with this one. It's the kill. No! I didn't get him off the platform. It wasn't even a smash attack that killed me earlier.
Ready?
It's a bit sad to see it just doing this stuff. That did a little damage. Come on! Give it to me. Up! And didn't grab the ledge there. Goodbye, see you old noob! Bah! Me? A noob? No way.
Ready?
I've been playing this game forever. I just never decided to learn. What? I didn't grab ledge there either. Interesting. Never decided to learn combos and stuff other than one Nest combo I know about. That might actually work good on this link because one is like slightly giant. So it's... Oh. Never mind, we won. Easy. So good. Who needs combos when you have ledge cheese? If she's noob, then I don't know what I am. Even I could be exactly instant death. Better be scared. Ow. I don't like how these normal moves does 30% on me.
Continue.
I wanted to try to fight this one normally.
Ready?
Okay. Oh. Close one there, guys. Don't we love counters, even though I have a counter myself. Oh, bomb. I was gonna pick it up, but I guess I pressed A too early. I'm so good at doing that actually on that specific item. I'm very good at just being the one who explodes myself. He was not the noob according to some misleading records. Eva could be certified. You're still on that, Tobias! You're never gonna stop, huh? Oh! Now I just did a completely different move than what I was about to do. I wanted to do an up special and not a side special. Tobias is just making up stuff. Because it took one sentence out of context like a week ago. There we go. Bayonetta! You will go back to the box of no use. Let's go. I have all the characters I need. Is this again, Tobias? You would never give up on that? Yeah, he's not giving up. Okay, now we're back to... Or we can do some more spirits actually, because we will have to... I think we have to reach here. So I might need to take these 3, or 2, those 2 at least. That hit Tetra, and one more. Dangerously high winds. No! Oh.
Continue.
Okay. This might work. Just maybe.
Ready?
But dangerously high winds are like the most annoying. Oh! Ah.
Continue.
It showed the kill animation though, so he might have actually died if he just landed on the other side. So I'm trying through any. Of course! Of course we're doing that. Ah. Why am I not getting me off the ledge? Me just want him to die. Is that too much to ask?
Ready? Go!
Oh, whoops. No, thank you. Oh, he might actually kill himself there. Yes! I knew it! I was like, oh wait a second, he picked up that item. We can try to make him just die. By trying to aim it at me. And then he did it. Let's go! Okay. Balder. Why was it so quiet?
Ready?
That was...
Go!
Arc fire! Oh. This one is probably one I can just straight up beat up because it's only a 2-star. It's giant though, so it still does like bajillion damage.
Defeat. Continue.
Shall we? Can try this. Because I love when people are giant and I can be Ness. Let's see if I can pull that off. I can try to do my one cool move. I think a problem with the Crazy is that I don't have a move that I can reflect to do a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Oh. Okay, it almost worked.
Continue.
I sometimes like the 4th hit is sometimes a bit hard to get in. But everyone saw like the idea of what I was going for, right?
Ready?
Is to just drag him off the stage. Thank you. The AI isn't that strong either, because it's just a 2-star. Oh. There we go! Oh, I love when I can do that. It's so satisfying. You can do it sometimes against normal people as well. But you have to be at low damage, because or else they will be like knocked too far. Okay, we will take this one as well. Oh, this one is going to get more annoying. I might have to change to more cheesy stuff. I thought it... Like, that's the one thing I do know how to do. It's that one thing there. But other than that, no. Ow. Wow, I love counters. Ow.
Continue.
Okay, we will swap back. Maybe I'll try to be Zelda here.
Choose your
Then we'll try to be Kirby for Crazy Hand. Because why not? And then we will take the 2 last spirits before the new Master and Crazy Hand as well. I believe there's 2 more. So
Ready? Go!
now. Now. No! I
Continue.
tried to grab her, grab bike, but it didn't work. I love forwarders. That lasted a long time. Very silly to use in a swing around, like Sora. A similar reason for Ness's fair.
Ready?
I don't fully remember uh, Sora's forward air, to be honest. You can but he can like attack just multiple times and in his waviness, which is very like fancy. Oh. Wait, there I am. Nope! Okay, we can kill one of them. Thank you. There we go. Easy. Zelda is also like just by using her final smash, she can kind of always just take care of one opponent no matter what. As long as you get them to kind of follow you close enough, you can just use your final smash and just drag them to their death. I'm a bit unsure about this one as well. I'll take this one as well. Alright. Forgot about that. Low gravity. Oh! I got hit by Knuckle. Cannot believe this. Knuckle Punch! After having watched both Sonic 2 and 3, I cannot believe he would be so mean to me. Ow. No! No! But did he use the homing attack now? Sword's first an attack you can hold A, but then he just swings his sword a lot. Yeah, okay, it's... I think he doesn't have actually a forward air because that's the neutral air as well, I think. I was looking away for 1 second to enjoy my drink. And what happens? I get shot. A lot.
Continue.
Ah.
Ready? Go!
Oh! Oh wait, I'm alive. Okay. Oh. Oh. Did I die to the hitbox there? Ah! Wait, I'm still alive! Ha! Take that. Can I just get my final smash? Then I will be happy. No! No! Why did I get it now? Like the moment he decided to to do the homing. Almost now. Very fun resting stream. Thank you for dropping by and keeping even score of everything. Very kind of you, AJ. Hope to see you around for more Smash the next streams. Good. Good. No! Just teleported there. Because give a knuckle sandwich. And chill. Exactly. I cannot believe this. We really should play Sonic 2 again. I love the music. I actually never played any. I played one Sonic game, which is the one that combines both the classic and the like modern design. And then I think we never, me and my brother like never actually finished the game. Oh! Yes! Die! I'm actually a bit unsure if I'm close enough. I wasn't close enough! Now we have a problem. Because this Knuckles... I cannot do anything with him. The thing is, because of how this box and this stage has like weird like gravity stuff, right? So the hitbox or like the blast box is also very like strangely placed. As you can see, it's not like just completely square, which it's like usually is. So the usual just landing thing is usually a bit harder to... Like, I can't go all the way here. Now you should die. Just because of like that, you're usually knocked diagonally upwards, right? Which causes problems when the final hit also just pushes you and pushes in that angle as well. So the kill can sometimes be harder. I will never admit that's bias. It's a lie. It's crazy on time. Because if we kill this guy and then we kill all the spirits before the other one, then we win.
Kirby.
Great Kirby! Okay. What kind of new moves does this crazy hand have though? Because I think the last one also just had the same moves as this one. Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't remember that move. Right, he like drags some debris thingies. When I first played Smash Bros. Melee over 20 years ago, used to scare me when I was a kid. Like, he's a more on the creepy side, right? Because of how he moves. So I can understand that. I can kind of use some of those movements myself sometimes, though. So for me, they are not like that weird. Because I have very, like, kind of stiff limbs or like hands. So I kind of have to like pop my joints all the time. Okay, wow, that move is going to be a problem, it seems. I can understand being scared by this hand. It's like, look at it, it's so, like, it feels kind of unnatural the way it moves, right? Okay, wow, that move is hard to dodge. Another problem with Crazy Hand is that he doesn't like ground you for a lot of his moves. So this time I have to kind of dodge just everything instead of having the chance to like survive some of his moves. Oh, he poked me. How could he? Like, this move isn't that bad unless you get hit by like the last arch. Oof. That move is very fast. Oh, oops. Oh! I was trying to get above him. Crazy is always scarier fight than Master. I feel like he's more unpredictable, so it's harder to like deal with him in that sense. So I used to be scared of Bowser in Mario Party 1 in the 64 too. I guess I haven't played those games, so I can't say too much about that. I haven't actually played that many Mario Party games. I played a little bit of 8. And then I've played like, Mario Party, or Super Mario Party and Mario Party Superstar. I love 8 on the Wii. I don't really remember anything from the game other than that you could technically play as a blooper. That's the only thing I remember about that game. That you can play as a blooper. Blooper was my main in that game. Let's go. I'm really looking forward to Mario Kart World Tour just because of how many characters you can play. Oh, there. I kind of want to be a Bob-omb. Bob-omb should be playable, right? When they have like all the other characters, you can play as a cow. Surely you can play as a Bob-omb. Ow. Can it totally? If it's why is it squirming on the ground? It is possessed by evil spirits. Thought it'd be a hammer, bro, but not the silly squid. It's the only was the squid that was playable twice. My man. I see. I want to be Cactus in the new game. It will be hard for me to choose someone else than Shy Guy though. I think I will be very dependent on how the new outfits are going to be. If Shy Guy has amazing outfits, then I will probably just never choose someone other than Shy Guy. But you know, I'm open to check stuff out. Ow. I've been maining Shy Guy forever. I'm also like a Shy Guy main, mostly because of the... you know, you were usually the guest character for the one who had... We had like... My brother and cousins, it was like we had one copy of Mario Kart. And then you could use like free or like wireless play and play together, right? And then everyone else turned into Shy Guy. Oi, Dark Blue! Dark Blue is my Shy Guy. You cannot have the Dark Blue Shy Guy. It's mine! It's like my Shy Guy. I remember I was very good at balloon battle on the DS.
Continue.
Using dark blue and orange. I think for me it's just dark blue and light blue. And purple if they have purple. The original red is very good as well, but if you were a guest you can be the red one. Because that one was reserved for if, you know, the real player had wanted to play Shy Guy as well. So I've always just played Shy Guy with standard cards. I don't really choose any other car than that. Oh. Wait, was it Crazy Handed Grounds? I'm very dead though, but
Continue.
interesting. Don't use my orange guy. The orange one isn't... it's not mine at least, so someone can have the orange one, I guess. Okay, let's beat Lucas. I just want to beat these guys up, because now I know that I have to beat 2 more up. We will just go for the best characters. I wish they had, like, I wish also Crazy Hand had a way to get staggered though. Ow. Is the Venom in the spin-off of the GameCube and Wii? Interesting. Yeah, I might. Ow. Yeah, just because he grounds instead of actually kills you with the grab, this might be better. Oh. Good turn. Sad. people having arguments about who they play and stuff in the other games. Actually, I haven't. See that people are talking about the GameCube and stuff as well. I never played the GameCube. I'm too young for that generation of gameplay. It started with the DS and Wii for me. Oh! Yeah, I didn't press it early enough. And what are you guys talking about? Know how they brought back PT Piranha? Wait, what kind of crazy thing are we talking about here? Which game? Oh, that you can play PT Piranha in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and stuff. Yeah, that's very fancy. I think I always liked PT Piranha because of the Striker game for the Wii. And he was like the last character you can unlock, right? So he was always like the one that everyone was like trying to get in the tournament. In the final tournament. Oh! Interesting turns of event there. Yeah, I love Mario Strikers. I think my brother sold the game though, because he sold the normal Wii and most of our games, other than like Super Smash. But I think we might have kept Strikers as well. Strikers is the main reason for all of our Wii modes to have that has like connection issues and stuff though. Because we were always like shaking our controls hard, right? To get like get you to like tackle enemies. I'm alive. Red more the GameCube Soccer. I actually don't know how that one is because I've only played the Wii one. I haven't even played the new Switch one either. The generation behind most others. Ah, I see. I was usually up to date on the generation. It was just that I usually didn't have that many games. Like we didn't have that many Wii U games, for example. Ow. Is it better to be Ness here? I'm not sure. Ness is best if he can ground the opponent or stagger them so that they can like spam Piki Fire. But Ness is Lucas is also mostly just try to get as many of these as possible. Ow! It's fun, but it will leave us overall upgrade. Yeah, for me, like, Wii still has my favorite, like, controller. I love the Wii and Nunchuk. So I'm always sad that they never made, like, a working, like, Wii control for, like, later generations. I could just run away from that one. For me, it mostly went like the games I played on the Wii was mostly Mario Kart, Brawl, and Mario Strikers. Though I don't think we actually really played that many other games. So I'm kind of good at all of those, or maybe not Mario Striker actually, but I remember feel like I'm decently good at Brawl, or like Super Smash in general, and Mario Kart. Nice, I love cars that just make a lot of noise for no reason. I live in a place that is very popular to do that whenever me, or like, whenever spring arrives. Oh yeah, the music in Mario Kart is amazing. I think the Wii one has probably some of the best tracks. Even like when they remade some of the stages for um, the deluxe, it didn't feel completely the same. Like what? Like the Beam Rainbow Road, for example, it feels so short in the deluxe, and then we have the I guess I'm the what is it called? I don't remember at the moment. The ah the three-way stage that's always like in the autumn. What was that called? It was also like one of the best stages. I think like the one in Deluxe is also good, it's more like it's not the same. I guess it was always never really possible to make it completely the same. But still, good to hope. The one they ported from the 3DS though, that one was great, because they gave it such a like flare up on like how like the rainbow looked on the floor. That one was amazing. It's probably the best looking Rainbow Road. Starting to understand you're scared of Crazy Ann. Freaking out on the ground is straight to nightmares. Exactly. Oh. That's been movies. Bad news. Let's try this. Like Brawl Mario Kart. V the most just because the 10 years ago it would be I would mod my V a lot as a kid. Or you even modded the games? I had a friend that modded his Wii U, so we could like play Chaos mod and stuff on the Wii U, which was something. But I think like in general it became. I usually just enjoy the playing game. For example, I don't really. This is a bit different though, but I don't really like playing with mods in Minecraft. But I'm very simple in what I want to do in Minecraft though. I embrace the pure mining part of Minecraft. Oh, okay. Minecraft. Can I absorb that shockwave though? Because I know that I cannot absorb beats. I prefer vanilla Minecraft, modded Minecraft. It's kind of like Terraria, where I feel like it's overwhelmed. I can understand that. And also a big problem with Minecraft is that I feel like a lot of the mods really require you to have like a strong PC. Like I have a decently strong PC that's like
Continue.
I feel like I can still just barely handle a lot of modded stuff. And I cannot play modded Minecraft with all my stream setup, for example. That's one of my biggest problems, is that my PC is strong enough for most games. But if I want to stream it, a lot of my games, or my PC is not strong enough to stream a lot of the games. Ow. There's 2 shockwaves? I'm alive. I don't like that 1 shockwave each deals like 100 damage. Ow. Can dodge that last one. I also noticed sometimes things with like modded is that a lot of mods also have stuff that automates stuff for you, so that you don't have to like focus on a certain things. I like Minecraft until they made change to redstone. But they've changed redstone. I thought redstone was for the most part very similar. But that's a thing that I've never fully understood anyways, so I've never really tried to learn. So maybe it can very well be that they've changed some stuff with that. Oh! I did not grab the ledge there apparently.
Continue.
Okay, what is that wall of text? The reason I would mod my Wii, it's not because Wii and Brawl and Mario Kart Wii had mods like Project M and CTGP. But I thought Project M was just a PC emulation. I didn't think it was like for the actual game itself. Or they added new stages and most importantly brought back Mewtwo and Roy without replacing any characters. That's very true. Good point. I had like my cousins had Project M on their PC though, not like directly on the. Maybe interesting. Maybe they probably existed in both versions. Like you could still like connect like a GameCube and stuff to it, the phone, or like the. Ow.
Continue.
To the PC, but it was never through the Wii itself, I think. All you needed was 2 gigabytes SD card and a 5 synth there. Interesting. Noticing that Crazian actually stands somewhat more still than Masteran. Not that much more still, but I feel like I can actually just use normal attacks on him more often. But that move there is very fast. Can it stop? They drag you back in. I don't like it. Oh yeah. I tried to do some and then move back. It's very nostalgic mode, which is why Brawl is still my favorite Smash. Yeah, like Brawl is still also my favorite technically. Like there's of course like stuff with how Ultimate plays that I like more. But like in general, I like Brawl the most of any game because it has the amazing story mode, which is not like this, which I also have beaten on like the hardest difficulty without stickers and stuff. I think at least. And it's very... I feel like that one works better than it works like in this one. Air spirits are very important for like actual damage. Ow. Like you could survive very well in intense difficulty in Brawl without any like buffs at all. Because I think actually most people don't really even know that you are supposed to use stickers. Like I just looked at it a bit, and then I was like, ah, interesting. Wait a second, I used up my jump. I have no clue what I was doing there.
Continue.
Minecraft Redden is cool, but I can't play the words. But they have stuff like automatic iron farms. Makes the game too easy. Yeah, like, I don't really like a lot of stuff that just automates gameplay. Oh, yeah, almost pushed. Like, I can understand, like, some stuff, right? Like, I can understand the iron farm. Because iron is sometimes a bit of a pain to access. But for example, if you like fully automate like everything, right, it becomes like okay. Ow. Goodbye world.
Continue.
Okay. Crazian though. I should actually deal with this guy. So I think he will be a problem for me. Because the staggers did like a lot whenever Masterand was to do the majority of damage on Masterand. And that you could actually just reflect his bullets was also very nice. Ah. Goodbye.
Continue.
So this one might be more annoying. We should be able to do it today though. I'm hoping. Ow. Let's just learn the timings, which I never managed to do fully for the mass round though. Ah, goodbye word.
Continue.
I think I remember someone's using Fox to beat this boss. I still don't have Fox though, is the problem. But the thing is that you can't really reflect anything on him. I think. You cannot do anything with the bombs. They're not like reflectable. If they were absorbable, it would have been very easily. It does have... Yeah, Fox does have like a reflector, but the thing is, none of Crazian's like moves are reflectable. Like, it doesn't have anything to use the reflect on. Is what I was mostly getting at. The closest thing would have been these. But they don't count like that. Because the moment there's like something I can reflect or absorb, the fight usually becomes slightly easier. Because that can do a majority of the damage, or like can, you know, survive longer. That move, that there is very fast though. And that move is also more scary for Crazy and Masteran, simply because it doesn't like ground you. It straight up just knocks you away, which is not what you want. Oh, no. Oh. I'm alive at least. I think he has slightly less HP though than Great Masteran, because of Masteran has all those staggers, so he gets more HP. Wish he probably had like one more stagger though, than just one. No!
Continue.
That was a good attempt though. Got quite far. It looks like he was almost dead, but he still had probably a third of his HP left there because of the damage resistance. Grab and grab. His grab is actually slightly easier to at the very least see him doing, because he's like even more fickly with his fingers, fidgety. It's kind of easier to see him actually do a move, or like the grabby move at least. But that grabbing the floor move, very hard. I would still love to see if I can actually reflect it or not. I want to see if I can reflect like that shockwave. Oh! I'm alive. Still alive. I've got to go see you another time. Okay, Chippy. Go do what you need to do. I'll be here, beating up this thing for the rest of the day. And then maybe do like the spirits before the other mass round. Oh. Poked me. Cannot believe this. Him being on the ground a lot with that tantrum move is very actually good though. Ah! What am I even saying? I'm just speaking gibberish. Has somebody ever actually understood what I said? Oh! No! Can't believe I got the grounding there. Okay, never mind. Now I'm dead anyways. Never mind, I'm not. My damage! No problem with the caps lock. It happens sometimes, you know. Okay. It's somewhat actually better to fight though than Master Ram, surprisingly enough. I don't always like Crazy and was more annoying to deal with,
Continue.
but the Nastran seems way worse. So maybe, like, if I do it relatively quickly today, maybe I will try to go and try the other Master and Crazy Hand as well. Because now I have like immune, right? Like, I've learned his moves. And I might even like survive one of his deadliest moves because of the grab. It's still hard to dodge, but it doesn't necessarily kill you with it. But you usually die by something else though. Once you're grounded. But it's, you know, the chance of it being able to happen at least is good. That. Ah! Like there. There, I just couldn't mash out of it. Ugh. I don't think I could possibly have mashed out fast enough to avoid that move though. It come out so fast. Oh. Oops! Okay. I didn't expect that one. I didn't expect me to use it up special whenever I came out of it. That's not good. Bingo. Exactly. Poked me in the head and I just died. I think I actually forgot to say thank you, by the way, Lord, for subbing. Even after that that's not reaching actually the real thing.
Continue.
I forgot about it. I was so like in the mood of just winning that I've ignored everything else. Alright, gotta go out now. Up. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for dropping by. Watching me do the same thing over and over. Everyone loves to see that. But hope you have a good rest of the day. And if it's just go eating food, then eat and then go sleep. I don't know. Take fire! Ugh. Ow. That damages a lot. Oh no. I really started to become like Yoda. That damage has become a lot. What is this? I was going to say, wow, that thing does a lot of damage. And then it's just Yoda speech. Oh. Goodbye, world.
Continue.
Bye-bye! I watch Banjo-Kazooie speedruns on the daily. I'm used to seeing the same thing for hours. Okay, good to hear. I also do a lot of challenge runs. So it's usually become like I'm getting stuck at one thing. And then we just do it over and over until it's done. Ah! Like that move. Like it's better than the other one because it does less damage, usually at least. Ow. Goodbye. So instead of cold shoulder, Crazy Hand shows you cold finger. Instantly freezes to death. Cannot believe he's that cold to me. Ah! My neck hurts. Why hasn't it gotten that good yet? Maybe I should have one. Someone take a look at it. It's probably because of the way I'm sitting and stuff as well. Dodged it. Oh. Oh. Oh, this one might not kill me. Because that just does damage. That kills though. Ah! That slap. Death. Instant. No remorse. Oh. Um. Oh!
Continue.
The fire extended its hitbox. No. I was like, wow, that lasted a long time. But then I was like, oh no, the fire is extending the hitbox. Oh. Just a normal jump isn't enough. Dodge it. Mm-hmm. Ow. Ow. I'm not touching any of these. That's not very good. I need more soda to mess up my throat even more. Not like when they like flick their fingers and just teleports around. Why can't you just move like a normal person? Ow. Tried to poke me. Pointed at me. Haven't you learned that it's rude to point at people? Oh. Oh.
Continue.
Didn't get to use my dodge. My spamming made me cost like just a normal attack instead. Oh. I just landed, so I didn't get an air dodge. Instead, I just got. Ow!
Continue.
Ouch. Zapeno. Ow. Ow. Oh! Okay, never mind. We're good. No!
Continue.
Ah! Pointing. I thought that I sometimes don't have like a problem to dodge that pointing at all, but it does it later than I expect all the time. Which is always a problem whenever I try to dodge any kind of move, I feel like. That it's like later. I react too early. Other than this move though, which I usually react too late to. Oh! What?
Continue.
I did the normal circle, why did you suddenly go upwards? That's weird. I might... I think it might have caught it like I did it too fast, and then it just goes in the wrong direction, I guess. Might be the case. I'm not speaking English anymore though, I've noticed. I'm just speaking gibberish. Not making sense. At the very least when I'm trying to speak fast and nobody can understand what I'm saying at all. That's scary. Should be in stagger range, I think. Oh! Good. There we go. Oh. Ah. Ah! Oh. Oh. Nice. Okay, never mind. I'm very dead. Goodbye. 999 damage. Close one there. Wasn't the worst attempt though. I love how next stream will basically just be like this stream. Me just beating up Master and Crescent once again. I think I will probably about done after beating this guy, and then maybe pick the spirits before Master and. Oh! He almost just body blocked me out of the map when I'd used up my move. That's not good. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh!
Continue.
That slap is hard to dodge. It's too fast. Oh. Hit my jump at least. That's good. Oh. Oh. Ignore that sounds. It was necessary to provoke Master and Lucy. Ah. Crazy Anthony. Oh! The slap is so fast! What am I supposed to do? Ow. Oh. Ow! That does a little damage. Hello? Hello? I think I glitched him. This will probably fix it though, but he just stood still. What? Yeah, okay. 3 damage though, and then I self-destruct because I thought I would reach the ledge. Then I didn't grab it. Then I panicked, rolled upwards. Too late. Interesting. That whole segment there was very interesting. Interesting though that I can hope that he just glitches in the after I get the first stagger. That will be great. Then we will just. Oh, it was a weird recovery. Because I think he only staggers once compared to Mastrand, who can stagger as many times as I need if you do the correct moves. Ow. Ow. Up. Ow. Okay. I guess Crazy Ant wasn't so happy that I, you know, took advantage of him lagging and getting stuck in one position. I see. Understandable. Oh.
Continue.
I think how Crazian's grab works is it's based off of damage outputs. Of whether he will just throw you or just... or grab you or like throw you in the ground. So... but if I first get grab, I should be at high damage because then I might survive, depending on which move he uses next. Oh, like this. Now I will be in the ground, and now I will be dead. So much I can do. Oh, oops. Now. And now. Would appreciate being able to do that. Oh. Oh!
Continue.
That slap is hard to dodge. Ow. Ow. Nice start. Ah,
Continue.
apparently not invincibility there. PK Starstorm! But Paula and Poe. Countless meteorfalls fall from the sky. Ow. Ow. Great start. Well, that was some damage on me. Imagine if I could do that kind of damage to him. Would have been nice.
Continue.
Never mind. It's impossible. Okay, okay, okay. Ow. Oh! Okay, that one was kind of brutal.
Continue.
I was focusing on my own nice escape, and then he just decided to do that of all moves. Huh. Didn't dodge it. didn't get hit by anything there. Oh, nice. Oh, never mind, that's too nice. Goodbye!
Defeat. Continue.
Ouch. Come on. Skill tree would be nice now. But no. I have to just do this today and tomorrow. Sorry, not tomorrow, it will be on Sunday and Saturday. So try to go on a drawing spree tomorrow. We shall hope. Just not be distracted by anything. I don't like how much he probably blocks me when he moves around. There, finally another stagger. Good. Is it now that we somehow managed to make him freeze in place? I have no clue how to do it. It happened just that one time. Oh! Gamma's still alive, at least. That's good. No! My grab! Machine, I mean. I don't like that that move can just end the entire run whenever he feels like it. Because I have to predict it and volunteer, or like, manage to get shield breaks. I think that's the only way I can kind of dodge that move. Or, unless he just misses like that. Oh. Oh! He just pushed me out of the map. Why? This thing is so cruel sometimes. I didn't think he could push me that far. Because I was not that close to the ledge. Stop flicking your fingers so that I can hit you. Would be appreciated. Oh! No! I hate that bottle block so much. This... He usually moves slightly more to one side than I expect him to. So I also end up like... not be able to dodging it. Ah! Okay. Goodbye, world!
Continue.
Hold on here. To open some streams in the background to get my points. It's kind of important.
So
Dat wordt ons nog niet.
Boop.
And
Wait.
you can see the drama happening.
Ah! Mute! Not they heard anything. I totally not at Alton and Ariel to get my channel points. No. Well, that was nice. Even that one grabbed me? Really? Goodbye, world.
Continue.
Poke. Poke of death. Oops. Aha! You missed! Proceeds to use an even worse move.
Continue.
Ah. I died. I didn't expect to die at that percent, but okay. Sure. But grabbing the floor move hasn't become like that dangerous, but it's still like crazy fast. I still kind of have a hard time dodging it. Oh. It's important that I grab the ledge. Thank you. Oh!
Continue.
That slap! Cannot believe it. I didn't see earlier that ultimate had lurk because of how my chat shows up for me. Can't see people typing lurk messages. I guess I'm doing the same for him though, to be honest. Ah! I'm so hard and bad at dodging this wall sometimes.
Continue.
At the very least, that one there. Proceed to murder them. It's the only way. I need to die. These weird hands. We only need one set of each hand, not two. And apparently there's two sets of hands. No. Ooh. 85 more tries. Hello, Blob. As you're trying to go for the same strat again. These things just they die slightly easier than Darkon, to be honest. But they still do tank a lot. How are you doing, Blob? Oh. What have you been up to in the Easter? Have you found some Easter eggs yet? Ah! You're eating? Or what thing? If it doesn't have meat in it, I will be disappointed. Meat or potatoes? That's the only acceptable things in this world. That's true. The Easter kinda did sell out crazy fast. We were sold out like 2 weeks before Easter started because we set it up to like half price or something. And it was like crazy popular. And now you took them. There's some more proof. We ran out, you see? I needed them. Oh! My bad.
Continue.
You don't know where I live, you can't find me, Blub. You don't stand a chance. Even though Mashigi says that we apparently, or at the very least, we live closer to each other than we live according to him. Or like, compared to him at least. I don't know actually where you are from though. So I have no clue. You seem to type in dialect though if you were making, well, main city. Well, I'm in the main city, I'm in Oslo. So, capital for the win. We're obviously the best place for sure. Totally. So you're my neighbor? Or you're like in the city next over? Or something like that? I don't know. Let's take a trip to Outland! That's the only store I care about in the entirety of Oslo, to be honest. I usually go and check on if there has been any new chapters or volumes released for the few mangas and light novels I care about. And Neo Tokyo, yeah, good point there, good point. That is very true. I guess there's like one Pokemon store that sells Pokemon cards as well. But you can't technically buy Pokemon cards at Neo Tokyo. You know? Yeah, the Poke for Days will... Oh! I didn't grab the ledge. Good dates? Is that another one? Are you talking about something else? Buy Pokemon cards at new? Yeah, exactly. And the Pokemon cards are crazy expensive, it's like 170 crowns for one pack. That's too much! I don't really... I like Pokemon cards, but I don't really go too much all out on it. I don't really, like, try to collect anything specific. When I was little, I tried to complete the Gen 5 Pokédex though. I still think I have that one somewhere, like a folder with all of those in it. I think I still lacked a bit though. Getting poked! Ah!
Continue.
Wait, so we are apparently close by each other. How very interesting. My brother spent for one Pokemon card? That's a lot, indeed. indeed. How's Crazy going? I think the problem with Crazy compared to Maskran is that he doesn't have moves that allow me to make him stagger. But he also has some moves that are like easier to dodge. But for example, this move is still hard to dodge, and this one kills instead of grounds, which is a problem. That slap is always hard to dodge. It just missed there, to be honest. Price of a booster box. Ow. Ah! I just grabbed. Bye.
Continue.
The grabs is still hard to dodge though. It's not as hard for some reason. Of course I'm still streaming. I'm not done until at the very least. Crazy on here is dead. Because I found out that I have to go and kill another one. One good thing with Crazy is that he technically, if he grabs you at high enough percent, he rather actually grounds you than actually straight up kills you. So there's an opportunity to survive. But it's not good. Because you're usually grounded in grounded for so long that the next move will just kill you. No, alert. Welcome back. Everyone is back from their break apparently, it seems. This poke is surprisingly like I'm messing up at the time too many times.
Continue.
And Drew played Smash, listened to a podcast, and came back and you're still streaming. That sounds about right. We're not at the same boss at least though. Now we're at Crazy Hand. And then we need to do the exact same thing tomorrow, you see? Ow, okay, one shots. Interesting. Because we have to kill another Master and Crazy Hand as well after this. How amazing. Ow. Did they get up at me? Or did that poke me either? Oh, okay. He body pushed me back into his lasers. That's one thing this, like, Crazy is very good at just body pushing me, body blocking me. Oh.
Continue.
No, this will take forever. It will most likely just be, I do this today and then I will do the exact same thing tomorrow. Or next stream, I mean. Which will be on Saturday. Amazing, right? Two completely similar streams. Fighting Master and Crazy and twice. Right. Then we have the Community League stream. No. Not until I'm done with this. There will be no league. Ow. I'm alive. It's a miracle!
Continue.
It goes underground as well. Ah. I see. I do indeed, Blub. I am the most casual person in League you have ever seen. Oh no! You want to join? One time? Oh, please dodge. I totally knew that one was coming. Ow. Okay, good. Time? No! Blob! You cannot leave! It's illegal for you to leave, actually, and I decided that you have to be here until I'm done with the stream. It's a rule. It's in our Grundlov. You have to follow it. But I got to go eat cheese! You can't do that at the same time as you're here. You said you were eating right now, earlier. You can do both things.
Defeat. Continue.
Right. Cheese is better than watching Evo. Cheese is pretty good though. But you can do both. Surely. Nom nom. But the mozzarella sticks. Ooh. That's tempting. I don't have mozzarella sticks, but I have Flöttegator potato, which I'm considering to have today. And spirits. Oh, by the way, the throws apparently doesn't work today. I'm sorry about that. I haven't updated the new throwy thingies, so I need to figure out how to do that.
Continue.
Did you just type blob? Why do I see X in channel? Unacceptable. That word doesn't exist anymore. Ah. I spent 110 on it already. Wait, scammed on what? Or did it get scammed by Pokemon cards? Or something else? Cheese? Ow. We'll get eye punch now too. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean with that. Bean! Hello! Welcome in, Bean. We are fighting the hands of pain and suffering today. There's a timer now? What? I think I might have put the timer on the high just because it's so cheap. I didn't want people to necessarily spam it. You're like supposed to do one high, and then oh, then we're good.
Continue.
And now we're dead. Yeah, exactly. No spam, because spam is just annoying for everybody, except for apparently the one person who does the thing. Gerbo, my precious! Will not be Kirby, other than the Kirby High. Huh? Ah, what are people talking about? So suddenly became a bit harder to see some things though, but I don't know why people are saying that I have an eye patch. And egg. That sounds just uncomfortable. Ah, I touched the hand. And I died. I see. What does Beanie provide? What is that reply for? I cannot catch up with all the text. Death! Ouch. I actually reacted to it though. And Shrimpify works, it's just that I have to do it whenever I'm, you know, not busy. It will be after this attempt. Oh. Wait, this hand moves is so weird. Oh, wait, okay, I might survive. Oh! If I didn't jump Picket Thunder, I would have survived. Ah! You have someone on my eye? Huh? Weird. Something? It suddenly became a bit harder to see, but I don't think I have anything in my eye now. I don't know what anyone is talking about here. Am I? Thank you. Up. Ouch.
Continue.
Yeah, it is BD. The worst thing is that it took me very long to just beat the Master Hand, and now I figure out I have to beat 2 Master Hands and 2 Crazy Hands in this area. I thought it was just one. Or I remembered wrong. So I have to, like, my next stream will just be this exact same stream like this one. Oh, can I stop shooting? What eye patch are people talking about? There's none. There are no eggs. I cannot believe people are talking about this again. Hands are nice. Not this hand though. This hand is evil. But with only pain and suffering. Shit. Stagger any second now. There we go. Oh! Ugh. Touch me with his greasy fingers. Oh! Oh, come on.
Continue.
I didn't grab ledge and then I just got exploded? Really? That's unfortunate. The last bomb actually landed exactly where it needed to land to hit me. These magnet hits are something else sometimes. Ah, goodbye word.
Continue.
Yes, greasy fingers indeed. Crazy and greasy. I don't want to get touched by any of those fingers of his. They spew out dark magic for some reason. That doesn't sound very healthy. Seems like he doesn't really take care of his hands either. Like, he probably never takes off that glove. Think about it. Have you ever seen a crazy hand without that glove on? Think about how sweaty his palm is at this point. Must be terrible. That one hit me? Ah. Interesting. Oh, goodbye word. Unless... Okay, never mind, I'm very low.
Continue.
Okay, which move can I actually do after that one that might make me still alive? Can I use that crawling on the floor? The Tantrum ability? His Tantrum is by far like the ability I kind of want him to use the most actually. Because depending on where I stand, it's very good to actually just dodge. It's not that bad to dodge. It doesn't necessarily do that much damage. Unless he hits the last hit. I for some reason cannot dodge this thing. Ow. That slap is terrible though. It's evil. Oh. I was dodged the wrong way for some reason. For that thing. Oh!
Continue.
I was going to grab the ledge, but then I missed it, and then I was suddenly just underneath the stage instead. That didn't really work as I hoped. can get. Oh. Ow. I still don't fully get how that damage works sometimes. Oh. Because sometimes it does 114 and sometimes it just does 66. Now, goodbye.
Continue.
Which is very weird. Because that's like the shockwaves effect, but those do like 100 specifically. So it's not those that hits me. Maybe it has like 2 hitboxes. Oh, I landed.
Defeat.
Wah.
Continue.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Look at these Mickey Mouse hands. Can't believe these guys are just messing with me. Oh. I didn't touch fast enough. I'm never on like the correct side whenever he uses that light move. And can never like actually take advantage of him. Oh, bye.
Continue.
Okay. What do you mean, what? This is how it's always been, Lurch. Everything does 1,000,000,000 damage. Keep grounded forever. Stuff like that. Oh, no, that's not that. Directly. Oh! Stop! Okay, that we can do a lot if I get dragged into all of them. This is a very hard to dodge once I first get hit. What?
Continue.
Let me take advantage. What is this? Hold on. What is this clip, Lurch? What do you think you're doing? Light move. And can never like actually take advantage of him. I mean, I just said that normally, like a normal person would not take advantage in that kind of sense. If you're trying to make it sound weird. I'm trying to take the advantage of the moms, he's not doing anything. Is that so weird? How is that a monster thing to do? How is that any different from when you play Monster Hunter and try to take advantage of whenever a boss is, or like a monster is, you know, vulnerable? That's the exact same thing. What are you talking about then, Clutch? I have no clue what you mean then. Laser. Ah! Lasers. He's very good at using that at the wrong time. Oh!
Continue.
Come on. There we go. Oh, what is this? YouTube clip? Huh? Uga, you should probably type a message of before you 9F my streamer clips. I see. But you should probably say something before you post something. Like, posting a clip from what just happened is usually fine. But
Continue.
other than that, you know, it's usually something completely, you know, say something at least first. Before just posting a random clip. I saw that it was YouTube, so it's, you know, it's a safe link to, you know, press on, but you know, it's still a bit nice to get a warning. Ah, got hit by that last range. Of course I did. This is the second master Christian. For sure. I promise. How was the cheese and blub? That was more important than watching me. Cannot believe this. Tasty nom nom. You didn't even share. How sad. Just tell the truth. What are you talking about, Uga? Tell the truth about what? Oh. I don't like that extension that can happen there. Cheese is indeed too OP. I don't know what I would do without cheese. Oh, yes, Beast. Today I have eaten 3 grilled cheese bread, some candy, and some soda. I haven't eaten dinner yet. It will be after the stream. Then it will be spare ribs and but got another protected with cheese. Yes. That's not food. Oh, by the way, that throws doesn't work today. Sorry about that. For some reason. Oh. I'm alive. I'm not alive. Goodbye.
Continue.
This is the second crazy hand you said. I just but that makes sense. But they were talking about the crit thingies or something. Ow. Nice. Burn! No! Right, yes, okay. The one that we could use. Good. Yes, okay, good. Up. There are two stackers. So no! Okay, is it possible? What? Ah! Why did he go for the throw there? He usually grounds. No! The moment I saw him go for a grab there, it was like, oh no. Prof. Dr. Flying Fish. Welcome. You saw my best attempt yet at Crazy End. Ugh. Oh, the grab. Still can't. But it didn't look like I was probably dead there anyways. Because I probably couldn't have dodged or I wouldn't have known like what the next move was going to be, and that would have probably killed me anyways. But if it was that move there, I could have survived. I think that's, or like the laser fingers. Could have won. Oh, so close! And then I started to panic the moment I saw him being in the grab mode. We're doing challenge run here. We're killing the hands for the second last time. Oh, ow.
Continue.
I need to kill one more set of these hands before we win. And then we only have the final, or we have the climb phase left then. Oh, not like that. My Peaky Fire extends is in there. Potatoes! Hello.
Continue.
We love potatoes here. Potatoes are pretty good. By far best vegetable root thingy that exists. It's kind of like the only vegetable I'm willing to eat, even though it doesn't exactly count as a vegetable, I think. Isn't it like a root instead? But for some reason different. And hello Star as well. What kind of fatty acids? Oh, oops.
Defeat. Continue.
But hello, both of you. We are doing this on repeat until Crazy Hand is dead. Hopefully that is acceptable content. That's what you're gonna see today and next stream at least, if you want to drop by next stream at least, as well. Because I have to do the exact same thing I did today next time as well. Because there's another set of these stupid hands that simply doesn't die. Why are they so much... I feel like they're just so much more bulkier than... the originals. Like, I've beaten a lot of the other hands before, but these have been like the hardest to kill.
Continue.
And they're going to be equally hard the next one as well. I'm actually unsure if they add in another set of nibs or not for the final sets. Or not? I don't know. Remember. Like that kid ad. It ruined my best run. I was winning. I feel like it was a very... I'm very dependent on which moves he does to get them actually damage on this guy. Oh, my bad.
Continue.
I was very optimistic about that air dodge reaching all the way to the ledge there. That was no way that was going to go. Ah! This grab is terrible. I survived though at least. Somehow. Now I'm dead though. Because I tried to go for a move. Even though I wasn't in a good position. Wah! Die! This is the best move. Unless I do that. I think that unnecessary damage. Then I got impatient. Arson! Third-degree burns! He pushed me off the ledge again! It's so hard to make friends nowadays, I've noticed. It's so random. That's an interesting first message to send indeed. Hello, Professor Flying Fish. Or Professor and Doctor. There's a lot of titles there. Ah, can't withstand that one. Ow. Goodbye! Death! You looking for friends online though, fish? I don't necessarily know how to give any tips there. Like, the people I know online is just people I've known through streaming. By us like watching each other stream and stuff. So I don't necessarily know the other ways. But a lot of people manage to do it through Discord servers and stuff. I've never really been in servers other than like from people I already have some relation to. But I guess that would be my best tips. I don't know. Ow.
Continue.
Well, usually I've played games and made friends with people due to fun interactions. Yeah, and like stuff like that. Like the only reason I know people online is because I doubted someone was slower than me at the tutorial on Tears of the Kingdom. I know, right? I'm not a petty person thinking like, wow, no way anyone is worse than me, right? But now I know a lot of people online. Very nice. Very kind people. Who for some reason tolerate being with me. I have no clue how that happened. I guess that's just how a lot of people feel. Probably not just me.
Continue.
I don't think I've ever really known people through just games. Specifically though. Because for most part I played like games with like people I go to like school with or something, or my siblings. Or cousins, I guess. Then we went over to like knowing people through the internet. I guess I haven't actually played that many games with people through streaming. Because I'm very bad at asking people for collabs and stuff. And I'm probably not too good at having accepted other people who has asked me sometimes. Oh, I guess I'm dead. Bye world. Okay, never mind, we're good. I think. Okay, I never got out of the ground there. As long as I didn't get hit by that last hit, I would have been fine. But nope. Ow. Ow. That was nice. I think I was also kind of lucky to be this game so hard though, can I played it with friends long ago. I have made it extra hard for myself, you see. So that's very true. I'm struggling hard. Ow. I messed up my movement there.
Continue.
Because I'm not using the skill tree nor the spirits. Which is why I'm doing 0 damage. I don't think it was that hard for me when the game first released though, but I've played Smash my entire life though, so, you know, I'm not necessarily new to the game, even when, like, it was a new version of the game. A pro, yes, of course, I'm very professional. Me who has never decided to learn any combos or any characters other than I know one combo for this guy, Ness. Oh, bye. Other than that, I play purely by instinct and outplaying like people I know and like I know how they play. So I like predict what they will do. That's kind of how I play. Which is why I usually have harder times against hard CPUs and I guess new people for a little bit as well. Super advanced. I play like play like that in Rocket League. I see. I cannot play Rocket League. It's just not the game for me at all.
Continue.
Like a friend of mine is very big fan of Rocket League, and I don't know. I'm not good at the game. I'm not good at even like touching the ball. I cannot get to it. But everyone likes their own kind of game though. That same friend is also... He recommends a lot of games to me and I'm like... These games are not my types of games at all. I'm very much into like Metroidvanias though. Those are like the games I'm good at. Ow. So I have another person I know is very good at recommending me games. Because he plays exactly the same kind of games I like to play. So I'm like stealing all the games he plays. He has like played like so many. So I just steal all of those. Are you more competitive? I can be kind of competitive. I think for me in Super Smash and Mario Kart is that I just played it so much that I kind of become one of the best of the people I know. So I have a tendency to win. Which also makes me like, I don't want to lose of course, but I think because I win a lot that I'm like, it doesn't bother me really that much when I lose. But I can understand if I play with someone in Super Smash and they constantly lose and lose and lose and lose, it's not that fun, you know? Unless there's something other than uh, just the result that matters, of course. But that can like affect be different from person to person, right? But a lot of my friends are also very like likes to win, and a lot of my friends are really good at Super Smash as well. It's just that I have probably played it just the most, which is making a bit of the difference, right? Oh. Me when I played with toys as a kid. Oh, you're this crazy and I see. No! Why does he go for throw there instead of just grounding me? Did you notice that he played better right now while chatting? It can vary. Sometimes chatting works fine, and sometimes it doesn't. It depends on how much I'm paying attention to the chat and how much I'm paying attention to the game. It's also very dependent on what kind of move he decides to use as well. Because some moves and patterns are way easier to dodge. And meanwhile some of the other ones are way more annoying.
Continue.
And I wasn't actually that close. The thing with these bosses is that they take less damage the less HP they have. So when they are at like 20%, they're actually like closer to 40, it feels like. So it gives you like a false sense of progress. I think it's mostly because of me not using spirits and stuff though, that makes the damage reduction very noticeable. Ow. Because the moment, for me it's like the moment I even just use one spirit, I think I just instantly win. Because it's that noticeable difference between not having a spirit and having one. Even just having just the skill tree on is noticeably better, but even like with the skill tree, the spirit is like the majority of the stuff. Oh. Didn't mean for him to get flinched right there. Got one peaky fire in. Too little. Sad times. Oh. So after like the first stagger, he basically doesn't take damage anymore. In my opinion, at least. It is very noticeably less, at least. And this grab! This grab is so evil. It's so hard to dodge. Oh yes, okay. The one move! Let's go. Thank you. Who do you like to kind of play in Super Smash though? If you're a Smash kind of player? I don't know. No. Because this is like my best character, but I don't necessarily play him that much. But your big move? Like, who do you like to play them? I play mostly by feed, as I said. Which is... I like the sound effects Ness and Lucas have in their moves, which is very nice. Meanwhile, a lot of people really hate them spamming peaky fire and stuff all the time. Oh! Oh, goodbye.
Continue.
Mistimed that one. Mm. Almost been 6 hours. No. I want this thing to be dead. Then I need dinner. I haven't eaten dinner yet. It's almost 6 p.m. 10 p.m. I mean. It's starting to become slightly late. You know. There's a big fan of Mario Kart. Nice. But XQC plays Minecraft, Mario Kart? I thought it was more of a PC games kind of person. I guess he probably has played like everything. That's... Huh. Interesting. Never really watched XQC, to be honest. I've watched that one copy pasta when he reads the... Ah. I don't know if he's the one who made that copy pasta or if he was also reading from it. When he's just saying a lot of stream related like setup thingies. And have like a dog cam, cat cam and everything. Like that's the only thing about XQC I kind of know, to be honest. I love XQC, it's so funny when he plays with friends on Mario Kart. Understandable.
Continue.
Like party games are really fun to play with. Play as long as you have someone to play with. For example, I have a way better like time when I play Super Smash with someone than just against CPUs and stuff. But this story mode is kind of slightly different. I guess, but it's still like I would rather play with someone than, you know, NPCs. The same thing with like Mario Kart and Mario Party and stuff like that. Way more fun to just play with people. Which is why I really look forward to the new Mario Kart World, because I feel like a lot of people will play it. Rip is currently so enjoyable to watch. I'm sure you know it. I've heard of Repo, but like that kind of party game is not really my kind of play, like the game I play. But yes, I did indeed beat Darkon. It took me too long, but I beat it, and now we have to beat 2 sets of Crazy and Master Hand, and then we are at the final boss. I've beaten 1 Master Hand. This is the first Crazy Hand, and then we have to do it all again. I think the type of party game that was popular that I enjoyed playing is like I really like playing Among Us because I like social deduction. Not necessarily because I always is very good at it. People are very good at, like, even when I technically speak the truth of where I was and stuff, people just liked to vote me out. I guess it was because I was honest, but I didn't say like fully like that I was the imposter and stuff, you know. I think a problem for me was that I also got like a tabletop game called One Night Ultimate Werewolf, which is very funny. It's basically kind of the same type of game, but it's just a tabletop. And yeah, also to just chat with each other to figure out who is which role and stuff. But I think the problem was that I got introduced to that at the same time as I got introduced to Among Us, and then nobody wanted to play One Night Ultimate with me because they had played Among Us so much, so they were tired. New game with like Among Us, and I love it so much. Is it like the Duck Duck Goose game?
Continue.
I guess Duck Duck Goose is not that new anymore. It has existed for a little bit. But I got kind of confused with Duck Duck Goose because it's kind of too much to pay attention to. I felt like there was kind of too many unique roles to like really know about who was what and stuff like that. Ow. Ow.
Continue.
I think it's called Protocol something? Huh. I haven't heard about that one, I think. There's always so many games though. That's an interesting thing when I got introduced to like streaming and I see like the people I know play the games and they play like completely different types of games that I do. And then I'm like, wow, there's a lot of games out there in this world. Very interesting. See like people reacting to like the Nintendo Direct and some people are like extremely hyped about some games that I feel like I've never heard about before. I was like, huh, interesting. Meanwhile, me being like a ultra fan, I was like, 5 seconds of Silk Song! Whoa! We're living the time of our lives now! And we finally got confirmed that it will release this year. We're so happy. I'm a fellow Silk Song coper as people know it. Called Lockdown Protocol. Oh wait, that sounds a bit familiar. I don't think I've fully seen the game, but I've heard about it. Ow. Coming out to Spelunky 3? I have no clue, just some person. Never played Spelunky. I don't even fully know what kind of game it is. Grab is my bane.
Continue.
Just getting grabbed them just dies. Oh, it's a roguelite. That's also a thing that I thought it was called roguelike, not roguelites. But that took me a bit of time to understand. Goodbye, world.
Defeat. Continue.
We're getting close to where I should stop just because I want food. But I also want to beat this thing. I don't want to have to fight 2 crazy ants next stream. Don't fully far enough. Ow. Never make it. I don't know how they would outdo Spelunky 2. Was it that good? That's also a thing that's kind of bad for some games, is that how can they ever like live up to the expectations people have for like sequels? That's like the problem with Silksong, right? I think that's a thing like the creators have been thinking about a lot. Like, now that it's been too long, how big the expectations for the game have become. But I hope I will be happy no matter what, you know. I think it will require a lot for me to be unhappy about Silksong release. I said grab range so large. Goodbye.
Continue.
Hmm. Okay. But it felt like it made everything that was possible. But some stuff doesn't really need a sequel either, though. I feel like. For example, I will be terrified if I hear that Volley gets a sequel movie. I don't want that. That movie is perfect. Like, there's no reason for some games and like movies to get like another one. Oh, it was a grab. I was sure there. If like they can outdo the cosmic ocean level. I have no clue what that is, but that sounds very cool. So it probably is. I'm really looking forward to a lot of the new areas in Silksong though, because they're going to use some of the areas that was scrapped for like Hollow Knights, stuff like that. Like the lava area and stuff. Looks very cool. I like the furthest you could possibly go in one go. 7 to 99 is the final level in it. Area 7 level 99. Huh. I feel like when I first just see a picture of Spelunky, I will be like, ah, this game. But right now I have like I think I have a completely different game in mind. Oh no wait, Spelunky is it's a mining game, right? You're like a miner that goes further and further down. So, I think. Is that one? Or is it something else? I think I know which game it is now. Yes, okay. Nice. Then I figured it. Figured it out. I'm a bit unsure how I feel about roguelites though. Because I tried like a similar, I think it's a roguelite, which is called Have a Nice Death, which is it's basically just it's basically a Metroidvania kind of, but it's, or I guess it's more of a level platformer, but it's also, you know, when you die you restart completely. I guess it's just a normal type of die, retry, and move, but you're stronger next attempt and stuff like that. Still haven't fully completed that game. I was also very proud that the one time I played the Pokemon Emerald Rogue, I beat it on first attempt, like no buffs at all. Spelunky rage game. Well, roguelikes are usually very punishing because you are like, you can only do so many mistakes because you have limited HP and stuff. Ow. Which is usually my problem with those kinds of games. Because I cannot really... I'm very bad at not damage tanking. Which is why like some of these bosses are also a bit of a problem. Because I play very damage tanky usually. Which doesn't work in these challenges. I think that was probably the reason why Pokemon Emerald Rogue worked for me as an roguelike. Or I guess I didn't really have the roguelike elements to it though, but for me it kind of became more of a Nuzlocke. Because I'm in a way a bit better at conserving like HP and stuff for Pokemons. Not that much better, but you know, better than you have just one attempt on one character. Because you could get new Pokemon. Even though my team stayed somewhat similar for a majority of it, I think. Okay, I think we'll do just a few more attempts and then I think I will actually just stop for today. I'm noticing that I'm not beating it and I'm just rambling. And I'm in like the doing attempts mindset, then just winning mindsets, and then I just like don't really make much progress and like dodging and stuff like that. Do small mistakes, stuff like that. So I will do like 3 more attempts, including this one, I guess. Why not? And then we will, I guess, beat up 2 Crazy Ants tomorrow then. Amazing. And 1 Master Hand, and then we'll probably stop for the climb. I don't understand why I sometimes dodge this one and sometimes it doesn't. But there was more bosses than I remembered. I forgot how many master and crazy ants there are. Oh. That air dodge was not enough apparently to dodge. Ow. Okay. Bam. Oh, I survived. Guess the gods were generous to me with the grabs today, or that one time at least. Oh! Okay, I thought I was going to have time to use the third one there, but apparently not. Okay, last attempt. Last attempt. Surely we will win. Oh, that was my bad. Not the best start that I could have had. The end damage sometimes doesn't fully matter though, as long as I can actually hit him. Way too early. A great day when you eventually end, which will be not too long ago, to be honest. It will be after this attempt, just a person. But if you're leaving, have a great day then. Oh. I will enjoy my dinner. Right now, apparently. Right now, we shall leave. And then we shall raid Ariel, because I wanted to raid Ariel last time. But she ended before me. Cannot have this. So we're gonna reverse raid! Or I guess she never... No wait, she did actually raid me, so a reverse raid it is! Time to do that. She's playing with Alten today, playing Elden Ring. Both of them are clearly not having a hard time. I don't know. I haven't paid attention. Okay. Right, Ariel! Here we go. And then go for our raid message. I think this one has always been very nice. I'm very happy Clurt managed to think of this one and then I stole it forever. Okay. thank you all for watching. There wasn't as much progress as I was hoping for, or I actually did. I forgot about the second set of Master and Crazy Hand. So I guess we have 3 bosses remaining before we can go to the climb. And we shall continue on that. Either on Saturday or Sunday, or both. Both days, maybe. And then maybe on Monday as well. Might actually be a lot of streams. I'm a bit unsure. Depends on how much I want to stream and how much I can progress on my other stuff I want to do during the Easter. Okay. Go be a menace over there for me! Goodbye! You better be.